Hey, c'est Mir de Game of Villain, j'espère que vous allez bien, c'est parti pour MindsEye, développé par Build Rocket Boy, édité par IO Interactive, le jeu dispo sur PC, PlayStation et Xbox, et ça rame. Du popping à gogo, du clipping dans tous les sens, bref, une masterclass d'optimisation, on pige direct pourquoi l'éditeur s'est bien gardé d'envoyer des clés. Et alors, l'open world, faut qu'on m'explique, peut-être pour le endgame. Enfin bon bref, c'est dommage car l'histoire est plutôt sympa, certaines idées sont cool, mais ça aurait mérité un bon vieux jeu de couloir bien maîtrisé. En fait, on sent bien que le jeu est pensé comme un couloir déguisé en monde ouvert, et ça aurait été plus efficace assumé comme tel. Allez, fini la parole de place au jeu, je n'ai plus qu'à vous souhaiter un bon visionnage, et surtout n'oubliez pas que le jeu vidéo, c'est rigolo.
Proceeding on foot from here. Let's go. Move up. Keep tight. Status. Storm's giving us hell.
Do you have a visual?
Not yet.
Keep moving then.
Approaching target location. Get down.
What kind of fucking place is this?
Satellite gives us a 10-minute window.
I can't get a visual.
Send in Diaz.
Copy that. Diaz! Showtime!
Yes, sir. Wind speed's over 60 miles per hour out there. Sure your frisbee's gonna work in that storm? Wings up.
Successful. What do you see? Entrance chamber. It's intact. Heading down some stairs. Keep going. Multiple routes available. Getting interference.
Yo, Sam! Sam!
Jake? Yeah, man.
Damn, man. You made it.
Yeah. Sorry that, it's been a... Well, I'm here.
Man, come in. Come in. Oh, boy, you are dusty as hell. What'd you walk here from the coast?
Nah, just the bus depot.
Well, we definitely need to get you cleaned up. Spare rooms in the back here.
I'll bet.
Make yourself at home.
Thank you, man.
You want something to drink?
Yeah, some, water would be great.
I got you. Can't believe after all this time, I'm sharing a roof with Sergeant Commander Jacob Diaz.
Yes! Diaz! Diaz, make it stop! Diaz! Diaz! Diaz!
Jake! Yo! Jake! Jake! Hey, easy. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Here. The seat's a killer.
Thanks. Oh, it's, that's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned. Thank you.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah,
Thought they gave you the all clear.
they did. But I don't know. My memory's still a bit blurry.
Damn, Jake.
I remember you, Seb. It's my time in the service that's still a blur.
All right, well, if you're sure you're okay, then I got you this, as promised.
Hey, you really came through, man. I appreciate this.
They don't hand these out to just anyone, so I need to know you're really okay.
I won't let you down, Seb.
All right.
Hey, I'm excited we get to work together.
Hey, that ain't all. Finally get rid of that old cell phone of yours. This is your new Silvercorp approved lens. Should automatically transfer your data from your old cell phone.
Now, this is cool.
All right, come on. Can't be late for your first day, Mr. Security Man.
What, right now?
Right now. Welcome to Redrock.
Man, is it always this hot?
You'll get used to it. Sorta. Not really.
Get away! I ought to crush a beer can on your head.
Please stay clear of trains unless boarding or alighting.
That's the Ultra Terminal up ahead. Goes directly to the factory.
Listen, man, I appreciate you letting me crash and getting me into Silvercorp.
Dude, I was stoked to hear from you. Can't believe after all this time our folks are still neighbors.
Everything changes, but nothing changes.
Last time I saw you was when you went off to join the military.
Feels like last century. So you like it here with these walking speed cameras?
Oh, the cop bots? I mean, sure, why not? Machines do everything else for us. Plus, they're made by Silva.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Everything the guy touches turns to gold. He's the reason I came here. I've been a fan of his since he sent his mom into space.
You know, you sound like a recruitment poster.
Look, it worked out for you. I got you this job. Excited for your first day?
Gonna be different from the military.
Hey, it's not all bad. They won't have you eating rations out of a tube. We're the lucky ones. The robots didn't take our jobs. Yet. So this is the sparkling new Ultra Terminal.
And they say Redrock City's stuck in the past. You catch this thing daily?
I told you, they ain't giving me a silver car. Yeah.
Well, it sure beats the bus I copped to Red Rock.
Yeah, they're way faster, too. I gotta head to exterior testing. Access card gets you through. Orientation usually starts from over there.
Good looking out, man.
You got this.
Affirmative. I'm waiting for him on the other side. Jacob Diaz.
Reporting for duty. Just got to town this morning.
I'm Carrie Rigby, head of security.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
And you're late.
Well, I got here as soon
Save it. Let's get you started.
Copy that.
You drive. Destination pan will show up in your lens. We're headed to the security office.
Understood, Miss Rigby.
I go by Rigby. Your duties will be fairly broad. You'll be required to follow orders. Park here. We've arrived. Welcome to Silva Corporation's Central Security Hub. And that is your office.
Wow. You literally have eyes in the sky, huh?
Mr. Silva spares no expense for security.
I can see that.
Your uniform. And your sidearm. That weapon links to your lens through retinal connection. I trust you know how to handle one.
Sure.
Let's get you set up. This is your console, but our facilities manager has reported abnormal behavior in some of our security bots. Take a buggy and collect them from the inner perimeter gate. Your lens will navigate you.
Over here!
You're the facilities manager?
Yeah, man. That's me. Head to the pin in your lens. Some weird shit going on today.
Call Rigby? I've got Seb. We're on our way.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
What the hell are they doing?
Whatever it is, I'm stopping it. Right now.
Something super weird about this. I'm finding cover. Someone won the lottery. These are the SM1s, the workhorse of the Silver Range of Bots. I do not get paid enough for this. Actually, I kind of do, but I hate it.
They seem to be circling these symbols.
That was close. Let's get the hell out of here.
Call Rigby. Those robots have been deactivated.
I noticed. Now get back to the security office ASAP. You've got a notification to deal with.
Understood.
Man, that was some creepy shit out there. What the hell got into them?
I take it this kind of thing doesn't happen every day.
It doesn't happen ever. This is really serious. Those same model robots are already deployed in the city as cop bots. They are just one cog in Redrock's all-seeing computerized crime prevention system. Community Automated Response Enforcement, CARE. Get it? Care. Good hanging.
Thanks, man. Be seeing you. Call Rigby.
What you got for me?
Seems like someone's removed an asset from the labs.
Use the CCTV. Find the relevant camera and identify the subject. I'm on my way.
I see him. He's on the move. He's got a backpack.
Could be an innocent mistake. Keep an eye on him and see where he's going.
Looks like he's making a call. Can we intercept it?
Unfortunately, lens encryption is virtually unbreakable, and these cameras don't have audio recording capabilities. Keep close on him. We need to monitor even the smallest of movements.
He's turned into the south corridor.
We need the room.
Yes, Rick. Let's go. Yo, this is important. Come on. Leave it until...
Okay, what do you got for me?
RFID alert. Employee Matthew Conti, robotics.
Looks like a piece of the latest PCB tech.
That's a mind's eye.
What?
I'm guessing your neural and cognitive memory sites have been impacted, yes?
Jacob, this is Lars Okada, our Chief Technology Officer.
Please, Lars is fine too.
What do you know about my implant?
He's clocking out, quick. We need to put a tail on him.
Okay, I recommend an ex-CS stealth drone. Between range and speed, it would be more than adequate. Your implant is a very rare specimen. What Americans refer to as a collector's item. Built by the late Hunter Morrison for the Silver Corporation.
Morrison?
Boys, Conti's getting away.
I'm sorry. Okay, let me give you flying clearance. There, you're good to go.
He's probably wary of being followed, so use common sense. You're too close. RFID signal is weak. I need you to pull in close to that car. You're too close and he'll spot you. But if you're high or too far back, we'll lose the tracker signal.
I think I can manage.
According to our records, Conti lives on the other side of town. He's not going home.
The probability of him going to meet a mysterious buyer just increased exponentially.
Pull back some. Don't let him see you. Except that this is one of the many roads around the city. He really could be going anywhere. There's another rogue bot down there by the side of the road.
Looks like it's out for a stroll.
Let's not lose the target.
Use the zoom function on the camera to check the vehicle identifier. That's it. Get closer, hold steady. An item such as this would certainly command a high price on the open market.
There are multiple parties out there who are highly motivated to get their hands on our tech. You're too close, he'll spot you. Retain visual contact at all times and we'll find out the truth.
What is even out here? Looks like a whole lot of desert.
That's because it is. Miles and miles of it. But it's peppered with old factories, disused mines, the occasional warehouse, and believe it or not, some people even live out here.
Seems like a nice place not to be bothered by anyone.
There's another one of our robots at that gas station.
Maybe it's looking for some car parts to make friends with.
This is the track to Redrock Plains. Used to be a paper factory back in the day, when people still used that stuff.
Why would they make paper here? It must be hundreds of miles from the nearest forest.
Redrock has an extremely beneficial corporate tax structure which attracted all kinds of companies.
I take it he's not here for the wildlife.
Seems more probable he's come to a perfect place to get away from prying eyes.
I wonder if he's meeting someone. I don't see any other cars. This is the old factory he's coming to now.
Is he stopping or just passing by?
Looks like he's alone, for now. Try not to drift. Keep watching. Don't let him spot you.
He's out of the car and on foot. Looks like he's going into that building.
Don't move. Keep it on him. Okada, are we recording?
He's stashing the tech.
It's a drop-off.
Should I stay on Conti?
We'll deal with him later. Stay with the PCB. I want to see who comes looking for it.
Up there, on the roof. I'll mark it on your lens. It'll give us the best visibility.
Now we just wait and see who comes for the package. If there's any activity, the drone will ping me. Otherwise, you're done for the day. Good job, Diaz. Okada, always a pleasure.
Hey, Lars? What else can you tell me about this Morrison?
Well, Hunter Morrison was a visionary. His research into AI is the foundation for Silvercorp's proprietary technology. See, he developed a series of prototypes meant to fuse an organic host with AI.
Okay.
No examples of these prototypes have been seen until now. The real question is, How do you have it?
It was part of my gig with the military. Where can I find Morrison?
That is the million-kroner question. Morrison left Silvercorp some years ago. No one has heard from him since. Yes. Okay, I'll be right up. Wow. A Morrison original. You should be part of his collection in his office.
Wait, he has an office?
Yes.
Here?
Yes. Mr. Silver refused to let anyone touch it. It's exactly as he left it the day he disappeared.
Call Seb?
Step out of line and you're
Yo! Can you meet me outside Hunter Morrison's office?
Why?
Just meet me there. Please.
Jake, is there something you're not telling me here?
I just found out that Morrison was the one who built my implant. I want to take a look around. That's all.
Dude, this sounds like anti-security guard shit if you ask me. Why are you bringing me into it?
Seb, if I use my own card, Rigby will know. You can just say you were fixing something in there. Please?
I don't know.
Seb!
The implant? All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me?
She's doing very well. Thanks for asking.
That's good. Real good.
I gave you a place to live. I got you a job. And all this time you were lying to me? Now you want me to break into this office? It's my ass on the line too.
Look, I should have told you. And I appreciate everything that you've done for me, Seb. I do. But this is the office of the guy who built this thing.
I should report you. Not help you.
You have no idea how this tech has affected my brain. This thing has ruined my life.
And that makes it okay for you to ruin mine?
You're right. I didn't think this thing through. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Jake, hold up. I'll meet you back at the house.
I guess he was working on the robots. These look almost human. Why would they have teeth? Far Achian? How do I know that? Not again. What the hell is that?
Enter your past.
Covert ops. Always different, but some things never change. People are gonna die, but you never know who. Could be your friends. Could be you. Could be the enemy. They got friends too. Hostage situations are the worst. The only thing worse than being in a combat situation is being in one and not being able to defend yourself. And that's where we come in.
Maneuvering. All units, pushing Bravo! We need the hostage alive and out of here!
You don't get to talk to anyone about it,
Great work, team! Mission success!
but you never want to anyway. Somehow, I don't think I should tell anyone about this.
Where are you?
I'm in car production.
What are you doing in car production? I gave you access to the Raven's video feed. Did you see it?
I'm pulling it up right now.
It's not in there. He said the building with the missing windows. They all look like that. This guy, I told him to do one thing. Spread out. Search this place.
Luckily, they've got no clue where it's been left. Lars and I will keep watch and update you. Outside main reception, you can collect your brand new silver car.
Navigate to Redrock Plains. Call Rigby. I'm on my way.
Get there as fast as you can. If they find that tech before you get there, this is over.
Yes, Rigby. Thanks for the new car. You must really love me.
The team and I will be with you as soon as we can. Dr. Okada is calling. Patch him in.
At Okada?
Okada, you're on with Diaz and Rigby.
I hear you are on your way out to Redrock Plains as we speak.
Yeah. Watch and observe.
Right. And do you know what you're walking into?
They're criminals. It's a drop.
They're dangerous. You seem very calm.
Should I not be?
I just find that interesting.
That's enough of the science experiment, Okada. What are you seeing in the drone feed?
There are many of them. They're moving through the main structure.
That's tertiary information. Have they found the PCB yet?
Negative. The lack of daylight is hampering their progress.
It's only a matter of time.
And what do we do if they find it?
Get there, and we'll deal with that if and when it happens.
To think you work at Silver Corp and are one of the very few people alive who has a mind's eye. It is staggering.
Strange coincidence, huh?
All coincidences are just that. A determinist would say it was destined to happen.
Diaz, you just need to be determined to get to the plains.
Stay safe. Don't lose your head.
Call us as soon as you get there.
Call Rigby. Just got here.
Drone's camera picked up more cars arriving.
Got a count?
Too many, Diaz. Pull over, turn off your lights, and wait for the cavalry to arrive. If anything changes, you contact me immediately.
Copy that.
Hey, we got business. What? Where?
Shit! Call Rigby.
Reapy, I've been spotted. I'm taking fire.
Defend yourself until we get there. What happened?
Well, I got too close, that's what happened. Where's that backup?
We're en route.
Jacob, the drone has been compromised. We lost signal.
We can't let that footage fall into their hands. You can't. Retrieve that drone.
I'm so sorry we have to put you at risk. Search the building for it if you can.
Okay, I'm going in. They're very aggressive. I'm having to use deadly force.
That's not something I can officially authorize, but you should use any means necessary to defend yourself.
Drone's been destroyed. Reapy, what's your ETA?
Diaz? Are you okay? Anyone left?
No, they're all dead.
And the PCB?
I don't think they found it. I think it's still inside the building.
Go.
Yes, Rick. We'll check the left side. You check the right. Let's go.
That insignia? These are all red sand.
We have the PCB.
Secure it. Who shot first?
They did.
Give me a gun. Go home, get some rest. I'll be in touch. Go home, Diaz. Clean this place. Don't leave a trace.
Jay. Hey! Jay! Not now, Seb.
Jake, what the hell happened to you, man?
I've been seeing things. With my glitches.
What do you mean, seeing things?
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. But after tonight, I don't know, man, maybe this is the real me.
Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out.
Look, as someone who's known you since way back in the day, trust me, I do know you. The real you. Now, whatever some voice inside your head is saying,
thanks.
oh my God, thank you. You almost killed me, man. Come on, let's get a drink, huh? I'm buying. All the way from the fridge.
Sure.
Diaz! Diaz, wake up, it's Rigby. It's Rigby. Diaz, wake up! Diaz! Diaz, wake up!
What are you doing here?
Come with me. See that blacked out car over there? It's been waiting for us. It's a tail. You drive like you're playing a video game.
I don't see them anymore.
Me neither. Let's get to the factory. Come on. We're holding Matt Conti, the employee who took the PCB at the factory.
What do you mean holding him?
The unit you engaged at the plains were highly trained and dangerous mercenaries. No pushover.
Then you know I was just doing what I had to.
For what it's worth, Mr. Silva and I agreed that I shouldn't have sent you out there alone.
So why were a bunch of mercs after this tech so bad that they were prepared to kill for it?
The Red Sand are an organized group of former soldiers and ex-cons. It's not clear who they're working for.
If they're mercenaries, can't Silva just pay them more to give up the goods?
It doesn't work like that. They're not exactly going to be pleased that you just took out a whole squad of them.
What does this PCB do?
It's a prototype circuit board for allowing cross-platform communications and security overrides between our hardware. It's never been implemented because we didn't like the idea of our AI systems interacting.
Meaning you didn't want your robots talking to each other?
We decided it was too dangerous.
Sounds like in the wrong hands it could do a lot of damage.
Precisely. Although it's impossible to say what they wanted it for.
Do you have a best guess?
I deal in certainties, not guesses. He's been in there a couple hours. I want you to question him.
Wait, what makes you think he's gonna talk to me?
Oh, he'll talk. I'll make sure of it.
What the hell, man? You can't keep me here.
Matthew Conti, please remain seated.
I want to speak to my lawyer now. I know my rights.
Look, Matt, I'm 11 with you, man. If I was a betting man, I'd guess by your self-righteous tone that you are in some deep shit.
So what, man? You got nothing. I was out for a drive, and then I pulled over to take a piss. That's it.
Come on, Matt. We know that this was a drop-off. I was the one that was following you.
Okay, I get it. Silva Corp sends in one of their military goons to try and intimidate me. But guess what?
I don't have to sit here and listen to any of your bullshit!
You're gonna be a lot better off cooperating with me than you will be taking
On an army of Silva Corp lawyers.
Come on, man. I can't do this right now. They have access to our cameras. They'll see everything. I'll be slaughtered.
They?
Shit. That's you. Oh, shit, that's you. Okay, they had me jam the firewall so these nerds they hired could hack into the Silva network once I set up the transmitter. It wasn't my fault. I was just trying to...
Where's your transmitter?
It's in my locker.
Go. Now.
This is a bad idea, man. Oh, shit. You're one of them. You're working with them. No, please,
What do you mean one of
please
them?
don't hurt me. I didn't do anything.
What do you know?
I just saw him once. He has the same chunk of metal on his neck, and he had a prosthetic arm. He was all tatted up.
Jacob,
Who is he?
what's going on?
Just trying to get some answers.
Lady, you can't trust this guy. He's working with him. He's got the thing on the back of his neck. Don't understand.
Open
He's
the locker.
working with...
Now. Paramedics, locker room now.
Lens, CPR assist.
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this. Come on, man. Come on. Start breathing. Come on, Conti. Oh, for fuck's sake. Breathe. Don't leave us yet, Conti. We'll take it from here.
Hold on! I need to talk to him.
We need to get him to a hospital.
He will when I'm done with him. Who's your contact?
That's to breathe!
I don't know.
His oxygen levels are dropping.
They call themselves Robin Hood and Little John.
Are they working for the tattooed man?
Where can we find them? He's all yours.
His vitals are dropping! Let's get him out of here!
Override. Search Robin Hood and Little John. Crypt, search location. Who is this tattooed man, Diaz?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Explosion triggered the emergency protocol. I need to get us back online. Get to your vehicle. When I have these coordinates, I need you to be ready. I'm trusting you here. Don't make me regret it.
Navigate to pin.
We have the coordinates for one of the hackers, Little John. Paying is an old trailer park in Back Niner territory. Get there fast. We can't let whoever blew up the factory get to the target before us. You need to get the location of the second hacker from him.
I'm on my way.
And Diaz, there's a sandstorm incoming. We get a lot of them here. Use caution.
We basically showered in sand in the military. I can handle it. So tell me more about these Back Niners.
Outsiders who live off-grid. They'd say they're the only free citizens of Redrock.
Living in a trailer park makes you free?
Thanks to the care system, every phone and device, cop bot, traffic cam, surveillance drone, and satellite is linked and analyzed in real time by security algorithms. Crime in this city is almost impossible for your average citizen.
Unless you can keep your identity off a database.
And the Back Niners do, under the veil of being anti-technology.
Sounds like the right cover for a hacker to hide behind, even if they do have shitty internet.
Exactly. And the link between the hackers and the PCB theft is clear. Find the hackers and we'll get our answers.
So if Silvercorp makes the cop bots, who has access to the database?
It's a point of contention with the mayor. Just like any other Silver product, once bots or drones are shipped, they become the absolute property of the buyer, in this case, the city. Silver has the best AI control system on the planet, and Markle demands it runs only from our servers.
So the entire care system is under Silva control?
We have an obligation, if asked, to provide all data to the authorities, but yes.
No wonder the mayor doesn't like it.
It works to your advantage, Diaz. You were already a ghost since you joined the Special Forces. I've made sure that even if you actively engage with the cop bots, your identity will never be saved in the database.
I wondered why the only knock on my door was from you. I assume this trailer park isn't exactly a hippie commune. I'm not gonna be welcomed with open arms.
Because of the nature of their business, the Back Niners are used to strangers. So if you show confidence, your presence inside won't be anything new.
Understood.
And hurry up. As soon as the hacker hears about the bomb, he'll be out of there. You need to move.
I'm aware.
Call me when you get there.
Great day to you, too. Yo, Seb.
Jake, you okay? What happened with this bomb going off at the factory?
I'm good. It was some employee got involved with the wrong people. Long story.
Can't believe this happened here.
Hey, listen. I've been doing some thinking, and whatever happened to my head, it's no excuse. I'm sorry I was such a jerk.
You probably don't remember this either, but in 9th grade, you stopped me from getting beat up.
Oh, did we know each other in high school?
Very funny. But seriously, man, you were responsible for one of my best childhood experiences. There I was, skinny little 14-year-old, 3 seniors about to wipe the ground with me. Then, bam! You appeared out of nowhere and beat the shit out of all of them. No one ever touched me again.
Pretty sure there were 5 of them, not just 3.
Your memory really is wonky.
I'll catch you later, buddy. Call Rigby?
What's your status?
And just parked, heading in on foot. Is there, anything specific I should be looking for?
We're decrypting a photo from Conti's lens.
Copy that.
This is what we lifted from Conti's lens. Sent to him by a private number. Get in there and look around.
Get lost, buddy.
I'm just looking for someone.
As long as you stay on this side of the fence, you can look for whoever you want.
All right.
Don't raise any alarm bells or the hacker will be spooked.
All this sand, not a beach in sight. I'm inside. What a shithole.
think I see the trailer.
Get Little John and get back to the factory.
Little John's toast. And I got company.
Is that gunfire I'm hearing?
Well, it ain't popcorn. They think I blew up Little John's trailer.
Okay, focus on getting out of there alive.
That would be the idea. Some of those red sand mercs are here too. They must be responsible. Any luck on the coordinates for that other hacker?
We're still working on it. Control, find me that location, now!
I'm glad you ain't talking to me like that, Rigby.
Talk to me.
Those mercs are leaving. I'm going after them.
Good call. Until we have the coordinates, that's the only option we got.
Lens, track that truck.
Hurry up and get out of there. You know where they're headed next.
I'm on their tail, but I can't see shit through this sandstorm. How long do these things usually last?
We've had them last for days. Do your best to keep them in sight.
I bet they're on their way to deal with that other hacker.
That's why you can't lose them.
Looks like we're entering the freeway.
We'll look at some options for where they could be headed to. Control, they've turned into the freeway west of the trailer park. Give me a list of all exits 5 miles ahead of them.
They don't seem to care about collateral.
You've had first-hand experience of just how dangerous the red sand can be.
Yeah, it ended Jacob 1, Red Sand 0. The storm seems to be getting worse.
You used to shower in sand in the military. Remember that, Diaz?
I'm not complaining. Just giving you a weather report. Civilians! They're taking the exit ramp. We're coming off the freeway. Storm seems to be passing. Visibility is better.
That's news.
We got company.
Yo, here!
Hijo de puta! Die, motherfucker!
Really was her final straw.
Zach, you copy?
Don't move! Put your hands up! Slowly!
Calmate, okay? I'm not here to hurt you.
Give me your gun!
I think it's better for both of us if I hang on to it, yeah?
Do what I say, or you'll end up like him!
Are you there? Come in. Backup's on the way. ETA 1 minute.
I'm serious!
Hey, listen, you don't have to trust me, but those guys, they're gonna barbecue us, okay? Just like they did to your friend at the Back Niners trailer park.
Kills. Dead?
We need to get the hell out of here.
Fuck. No, what the fuck?
Hey, I didn't kill your friend. Okay, I'm just here to make sure that you get out alive. Get down. Can you drive?
Can you shoot?
Yeah. Come on. Drive!
Okay, but where am I driving to?
The coordinates are in the GPS. Now fucking drive!
Oh my god, they're following us!
Then lose them!
You better be good with that gun!
I'll worry about the gun. You worry about keeping us alive.
Okay! More of them, just keep coming!
Keep driving. We gotta lose them.
Jesus, that guy nearly ran us off the road!
Stay focused. We can make it.
You might be worse than them! You're definitely a killer! And you don't hear about saints firing machine guns at mercenaries too often! More of them! Are they breeding?
They'll give up before we do. Just stay focused.
What the fuck have I gotten myself into? What the fuck have I gotten myself into?
You're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Don't like that, huh? That all you got?
I'm a fucking idiot! A greedy fucking idiot! And now I'm gonna die! Just like Gil's dead! Shit! Did I just say that? Gil's dead! He's fucking dead!
Yeah, I'm truly sorry about that. I was just too late to save him. Okay, looks clear. Call Rigby. I've got Robin Hood, and she is in one piece.
Robin Hood. My name is Carrie Rigby. I'm head of security at Silver Corp.
I know who you are, Carrie Rigby. I studied up on your company.
We'd like you to stay at our safe house for the foreseeable future.
Ha! Are you trying to hire me? After I was hired to hack you?
So, would you like to accept our offer, or shall I have Diaz here throw you off the nearest bridge?
Okay, if you make it 32K, exactly. Then we have a deal.
I'll be in touch.
Ah, my luxury prison.
We're here. Come on. You all right?
Yeah.
Diaz, were you followed?
I took care of them.
Shit. I'm gonna need better gear than this. And remote access to Civil Corps servers.
That will be earned with good behavior.
Like I said, it's a prison.
Diaz, get back here to the factory. We need all hands on deck.
Copy that.
Hey! Diaz. Got a first name?
Jacob.
Cool. I'm Charlie.
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie.
Hello, Jacob Diaz.
Hello, Charlie. Back so soon. Wait, how did you get my number?
Listen, I wanted to wait until we weren't being monitored to ask you a question.
Go on.
Would you really have thrown me off a bridge if Rigby had told you to?
Maybe a very low one.
I'm just trying to work out who I can trust.
Says the criminal who up until an hour ago was working against my employer.
The criminal who is now working for your employer?
So, trust me.
Well, on one hand, you did just save my life. On the other, you've got that same weird piece of metal on your neck as the guy who hired me to hack your company.
It's an implant. Beyond that, I don't know what it does. I got it in the military, but it was made by Silvercorp.
Maybe they're controlling your mind, Jacob Diaz.
Yeah, I hope not. But I'd like to know about it more than you would.
Well then, maybe that's something this criminal can help you with.
So who did hire you to hack the company? Someone you knew?
Actually, no. Only contact I had was some military type dude. Face full of tattoos, real jerk. Had this weird kind of robot arm.
Huh. So why 32K? That number means something special to you?
If I told you, that would be too easy. Maybe I'll let you guess.
Sounds like we have a deal.
Okay, I gotta do some work. I'll talk to you later, Mr. Jacob Diaz.
I believe you will, Miss Charlie Robin Hood. What's going on?
Sit down, Diaz.
What is this?
Please note, I am recording this interview. Name and ID number?
Jacob Diaz, employee number B7.1.
Please be aware, I am monitoring your vitals as well. Who is this tattooed bionic man, Diaz?
I know as much about him as you do.
Do you have some kind of agenda here?
What? No.
Your pulse is elevated. You don't have to lie to me,
Look,
Diaz.
I'm not lying. I have these gaps inside my head. I can't remember much of the last 5 years. I have no recollection of my time in the service.
I knew it was strange that someone with your military background would accept an entry-level security job. Unless there was some specific reason you wanted access to our facilities. Can you tell me what you were looking for here?
I'm not sure. All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story and that the answers...
Yes, what is it, Claudia? He's with me now. Can it wait? Well, let me speak to Marco. Yes, understood. Mr. Silva wants to see you at his home.
Really?
You better get going. And Diaz, I've got my eyes on you.
Navigate to Marco Silva's house. Call Seb.
How's it going?
Not great. I just got full-on interrogated about Morrison's office.
Man, I knew it was a bad idea. It's Carrie Rigby we're talking about here.
I guess it wasn't exactly subtle.
Subtlety is not your style, Jake. What'd you tell her?
I told her the truth about me. Hopefully got you off the hook. But it got weirder. I've been summoned to go see Marco Silva.
The Marco Silva? In person? This must be serious.
You got any advice for how to handle him?
Well, from what I know, you remember that phrase, smartest guy in the room? Well, this is him. So,
If you want to impress him, probably the less you say, the better.
Never wrong. Got it. Thanks, Seb.
Hello, Mr. Diaz. I'm Claudia, Marco's assistant.
Oh, you can just call me Jacob.
Come on in.
A lot of privacy out here, huh?
He bought all the neighbors' properties within a 2-mile radius, so that's an understatement. Follow me. Can I get you something to drink? Canyon tea, kombucha, seltzer?
No, thanks. Hey, is that?
Yes. Marco only surrounds himself with the best. Come on.
Wow.
Yes, Mr. Diaz is here. Please don't touch anything. Marco has specifically placed everything in this house using the key principles of feng shui. He'll be with you in a moment. Oh, and he's a germaphobe, so just be mindful of your physical distance.
Copy that.
Jacob Diaz.
Mr. Silva. What can I do for you?
I saw your work at the plains. You have got a mean streak.
I get it from my father.
Me too. How do you fare at parties?
Well, sir, like to think I'm pretty polite.
Excellent. Follow me. Oh, and Jacob. Rigby told me you've been snooping around.
Well, sir, there are some
Save it. You do right by me, and I'll take care of you. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Then call me Marco. I've never been a fan of the military pomp. Come on.
Wow.
Yeah, not bad, huh? It's the latest model.
Marco!
Oh, yeah. I've decided to attend Diana's party after all.
I'll send the attendee list to your lens.
Great. And
There's already one packed in the drone.
thank you. Hey, you're flying.
What? He's not on the list!
Then put him on the list. You like it? This is the Silva SM Sky Car. 2 words. Our premier seller. So, tell me about Jacob Diaz. What's your name? Where you from? What are you on?
Well, I grew up back east, but I'm an immigrant.
Immigrant, hey, me too. Best people. Yeah, you really need to be outside this place to understand it. My background's well documented. Although my dad was not nearly as rich as they say, okay? What's your old man do?
Mostly made my life a living hell. Till I hit him back.
That sucks. If my dad had given me a slap, it would have been the only attention he'd ever gave me. Listen, kid. Don't be afraid to dream. All right, that's what keeps us all alive. Or,
Does that piece of metal on your neck stop you from dreaming?
Oh, it's,
I know what it is, Jacob. You know what my dream is? To save this planet from itself. However, to achieve that, I think I'm gonna have to find humanity a new home. All these other jackasses are wasting valuable time and resources going to the moon and fucking Mars. I'm looking for somewhere useful. So long as the mayor doesn't get in the way and fuck it up with her greed. You'll get to meet her in a few minutes at this ridiculous politico-corporate clusterfuck they're calling an event. Well, as our host Diana, my former associate, likes to say, politician is like a good enema. Can really help you bypass any blockage. So, I have to play nice. Land on the artificial oasis up ahead.
It looks real enough.
Well, if you mean imported seed, soil, and geosustainable irrigation system, then, yeah, it's real. But that's what corporate billions get you these days. Immunity from reality. Can't stay long.
If you want your rockets here in Redrock, you need to play nice. Seems Mayor Vega will win another term.
This is Jacob, my new security.
Diana.
Come on. Diana was CFO of Silva Corp when we first launched. She's on the board now, and has her hands in just about every new venture in Redrock City.
Well, let's just say I keep busy.
Jacob. Look at the back of his head. Recognize anything?
What? Where did you find him?
What the hell is this?
Right.
Diana, this is not what I signed up for.
Marco, listen to me. The mayor is filming for her campaign/reality show tonight. I know it's terribly cringeworthy. But it'll be over in an hour. And in 2 weeks, we can celebrate the Echo 2 launch. Okay? Come on now, think about it.
Let's get this over with. Oh, that all of the men and women of the Back Niners district are behind.
Smile.
Well, thank you.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Well, Jimmy, Back Niners are the lifeblood of Red Rock. Now, if we want to become better again, we need to respect...
I'll introduce you.
Like you.
Mayor Vega? Silva.
Oh, Mr. Silva. What an absolute pleasure. It's nice to see you. Person to person and not surrounded by a sea of lawyers.
Please, call me Marco.
Oh, great, Marco. In that case, I'm Shiva. Hey, I have to ask you, is it true that your rocket can hold an entire 747 jet as cargo?
Haven't heard that one before. Afraid it's not possible. But as I'm sure you're aware, our rocket launch is only a couple days away, and you still haven't given us clearance for launch. So...
Okay, cut.
All right, cut the shit. What's it gonna take, huh?
Well, give me access to the back-end system of my city bots, like I've been asking, and then we'll talk. Excuse me, Marco.
Calm down, it will work its way out.
Jacob, seltzer online.
Yes, sir.
Come and stand with me. You need to learn to play the game. Yes, sir.
One seltzer in lime, please.
My administration has achieved. We are gathered here together in the beautiful outdoors, thanks to my dear friend, Diana Howard, because Red Rock City boasts the finest air quality. But not only that, we also have the cleanest drinking water.
Thank you.
While progress blockers screamed about global warming. Delicious. When the casinos shut down, I had the foresight to open our doors to new companies. And today, together, we will continue to make this growing economy thrive. Now, the corporate elites and corporations who have used their influence to create policies to influence themselves and to better their own situations, rather than you, our average Joes, are going to be blown right out of Redrock. Looks like somebody might have had a little too much to drink.
Mark, are you all right?
What's the matter? Nothing to say, Rocket Man?
Something's wrong.
Maybe a little too interested in multiplanetary colonies than Redrock citizens, hmm? No.
Get me out of here.
Yes, sir.
Companies like Silver Corporation, instead of being thankful, have turned their backs on the very stars and stripes that made them a success.
This way. Fine. Come on. Hey, hang on, Marco.
Morrison, as soon as he's online, I want a full weapons test.
Shit. Marco! Oh, no you don't! Rigby!
Diaz, I just had a call from Diana. What the hell? How did you allow this to happen?
They drugged him and tased me. They've taken him in a sky car. I'm in pursuit.
Track them. Do not lose it.
Lens, track that sky car.
Okay, stick with them. If they get away now, we may never see Marco again. Did you see who took them?
They're organized, like those mercs from the plains.
Red sand. Figures. Sounds like they need him alive. You got a chance.
I'll get him back. How are the Red Sand even allowed to operate?
The right to bear arms is just that, a right. The Red Sand are one of any number of so-called legal armed militias.
So any group of bozos with guns can call themselves a militia and it's legal?
Only most of them aren't funded well enough and don't have the same level of organization that the Red Sand do. They've got some tough and respected military brains behind them.
Any idea who put them up to this?
Kidnapping Mr. Silva is a huge escalation in their MO. They clearly seem to be intending to deliver him to someone.
That person wouldn't be Hunter Morrison, would it?
Why would you say that? Hunter was a pure scientist, not a mob boss.
Because I just remembered that it was Dr. Morrison who inserted my implants in the first place.
Even if Hunter were still alive, there's no way he'd be organizing stuff like this. He'd be more likely to be holed up somewhere inventing things most people never even think of.
So you think he's dead?
Most people do. But this is a distraction. You need to find Marco, Jacob. Quick, smart.
Fuck! Tires are out! Proceeding on foot! The sky car's landing.
Describe your location.
Looks like some kind of abandoned truck stop. Aggressive mercs everywhere.
It must be a handover or they wouldn't have landed. Exercise caution. We lose you, we lose Marco.
Jacob! Jacob! Is that you? You're killing.
It's me, Marco. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm in the sky car. It's 2 words.
Can you be more precise? It's not exactly helpful.
I see a gas station.
Sit tight, Marco. I'm coming.
Do you have any water?
What?
Water! I am so thirsty right now.
Kinda in the middle of something right now.
Are you paying for the gas?
We're not here to buy gas, Marco. No one buys gas anymore.
Okay, but you have the water?
Stop asking me that, okay? I'm trying to save you.
Jacob!
Oh my fuck, what?
I can't connect to the speaker.
Then make your own music.
People need me alive?
Do you have any idea how much danger I've been in? They have guns!
Navigate to Marco Silva's. Call Rigby. Rigby, I got him.
What is that racket?
Silva's Mary.
You need to get him back to his hyper chamber.
Good call. Should probably all get back to our hyper chambers.
Wait, what did I ever do to anyone apart from want to save the world, huh? God, people can be such assholes. Hunter would say just screw them.
Hunter Morrison.
I know you have questions about the metal in your head. I know that's why you came here.
You knew?
Kid, come on. I'm Marco Silva. I know everything. I knew when your buddy pushed in your job application. I made sure that we hired you. I've been watching you since you arrived at Redrock.
But why would you hire me?
If I hadn't let you in, you'd have found some other point of entry. This way, at least I can keep an eye on you. Rigby might not fully trust you, but look, I wouldn't have let you near me if I didn't. You'll get your answers in time. Hey, I don't feel so good.
All right, Marco. I got you.
I'm fine.
Marco, are you okay?
Yeah.
You've been exposed.
Has it been disinfected?
Yes.
You know, my mom was a nurse.
We've got to get him to the oxygen chamber.
She was.
His blood levels reveal a heavy dose of triazolam. Let's get him into the oxygen chamber. It should reverse the effects.
Claudia, sparkling water and lime.
Okay.
Jacob, come here. Pincer drones, replacement lenses, surveillance equipment, all of it.
What?
None of it can trace back to Silva Corp. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Get the hacker girl. She'll know where to find everything. And Jacob, about your implants, I'll get to it. I promise.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, hi. Greetings from the Golden Cage.
So Silva wants me to get a replacement lens and a pincer drone, but it needs to be all under the radar. Can't get traced back to us.
Ooh, finally, something juicy. So, what sick shit is he into?
It's all pretty boring, actually. Someone's after him and he wants to find out who without them knowing.
Ooh, so Silva's going all Machiavellian? Assuming by replacement, you mean a lens that replicates an existing one without the user knowing?
That's my understanding.
You know, this isn't easy to obtain without a high-level security clearance.
And that's why I'm asking you.
Okay, package on its way to you now.
Wow, you work fast.
Let me know when you have it.
Is it just gonna come to me?
What else would it do?
Hey, little guy.
Jacob Diaz. Sending you the address for that thing I asked you to take care of. Get there as soon as you can.
Lens, navigate to pin.
Listen, the target's home. Just be careful. Use Robin Hood to help you. We'll talk soon.
Call Charlie.
What's up?
I've got the pincer drone. I'm on my way to switch out this new lens.
Who's the lucky recipient?
Why don't you see for yourself? Lens, share pin with Charlie.
Let's see. Nice condo building in town. Leased to a Claudia Hastings. Employed as... Oh. Wow. It's always the PA. Too much trust, not enough pay.
Modern day, the butler did it. I'm here.
Time to fly.
Let's see what you can do. Pincer's in the air.
Easiest way in is through the vent on the roof.
Copy. Heading up top.
I'm going to hack into Pincer's audio-visual system, if you're okay with that.
I think we both know you do it anyway.
Hey, I have manners. Some of the time. She's on the 35th floor, apartment 3504. Seems like a pretty upscale building for a PA.
Maybe Silva pays her well for her loyalty.
You've got to admit, seems suspicious.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
She's guilty. I can feel it. I've already initiated a full search of her known data.
Guess I shouldn't bother trying to keep any secrets from you.
Inadvisable. I see and hear everything, Jacob Diaz.
Night vision seems to work.
Enjoy your bug's eye view. I pulled her financials. Seems she only moved into this building 6 months ago.
It coincides with her starting work for Silva.
Where was she before?
That's exactly it. She was sharing a one bed with a roommate in some dump on the east side.
Like I said, maybe Silva pays her well.
Actually, no, he doesn't. I can see her monthly salary. The rent on this place was paid in cash, up front.
Okay, I'm in Claudia's apartment. Nice place. Maybe too nice.
She got anything incriminating going on?
Taking a look. Looks like she's all packed and ready to go.
Vancouver Island? Clearly she's over this heat. Ooh, the office. Check out the desk.
What is she doing with my file and Silva's records?
Secret crush?
Obviously.
Don't you just love snooping around in a... No fucking way! That's a map of the trailer park, with Gil's trailer marked. Oh, this just became war.
I'm not seeing a lens case.
Find her bedroom, and you'll find the lens.
How do we get her out of there?
Maybe she needs a temperature change. Look around for the AC controller.
Good idea. Let's warm things up in here.
That's it! Now stay there with the pincer while I hack it. That seems to have done it. Shouldn't be too long before she notices. Battery is half gone. Don't take all night here. She's on the move. Now's your chance to check the bedroom. Make sure she doesn't see or hear you.
For God's sake, how is anyone supposed to sleep in this damn heat?
You might want to get things done faster in there.
Breathe out.
Okay, you're really close now.
Forget about the bad things you've experienced
Found it.
in life.
Now you're swapping it out for the new one.
Placement lens in position. She'll never know the difference.
Good job. Now get out of there before she sees.
Same way I came in?
She left that kitchen door open. Go that way.
Got it. That was easier than expected.
Could have been worse. At least she wasn't naked. Or on the toilet. Or naked on the toilet.
You find out anything about my implant yet?
Silvacorp developed an implant for medical use some time ago. It was designed by a guy called Morrison. I'll see what I can find out on him.
Call Silva and Rigby. Claudia's lens has been swapped.
Go to the pen we just sent you. Some back niners have overpowered the guards at one of our storage facilities, and they're wreaking havoc over there. We need you to go stop them.
On my way.
Sorry you're having to do this, Jacob. These back niners are a real pain in my back nine, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got to know them the other day at the trailer park. I got this.
How'd you get on at Claudia's?
Check the pincer drone footage.
I know it's her! No one had the opportunity to drug me at the party. Unless it was you, Jacob.
Yeah, not really my style.
Let us know when you've cleared that warehouse.
Call Charlie.
Do you ever sleep?
I could ask you the same. What do you know about the back niners?
The assholes who were supposed to be sheltering Gil? Bunch of low-life crims. They like to shoot and steal. Why do you ask?
They're having a party at one of the Silva Corp warehouses. I'm on cleanup duty.
Good luck with that. I hear they can make a real mess.
I wish you could see this. Looks like Burning Man here.
Probably with less techno and nudity. Although I'd be surprised to hear you've actually been to the playa.
This must be where they store the bots before they deliver them.
I bet they won't be keen on you joining the party.
It's the guy who blew up the trailer. Get him!
On the upside, since you work for Silva Corp, the guard bots should be on your side this time.
Taking some robots home with them. Lance, vehicle to me.
At least somebody scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later. Lance, track that loader. Call Silva.
What do you got for us?
I've cleared the warehouse, but currently in pursuit of a van full of stolen Silva bots.
Don't lose them! Those motherfuckers are not getting away with my tech!
I'm on them.
Those toads probably don't even have licenses. Run them off the road!
Oh, come on. Come on!
If they get to that trailer park, Jacob...
How can something that size go so fast?
Those backniners have no idea what they're handing out.
Secure the cargo if you can.
Cargo is secure.
Bring it back to the factory.
Navigate to factory. Silva car, auto drive to factory.
That was excellent, Jacob. And in that spirit, I have a gift for you. I've asked Lars, with your consent, to help bring your memories back and, at the same time, empower you.
And exactly how would he achieve that?
Simple. By re-equipping that implant of yours, working as originally intended. You're reluctant. You wouldn't be. I want you to want this.
What I want is my life back. No more glitches, no more gaps.
No. See, Lars assures me that a safe reactivation will aid in your memory recollection. That's a win-win in my book.
Still not sure about this. That implant has screwed with my head.
Then let us unscrew it. I'm sure it'll come as no surprise that we've tracked you from your arrival in Redrock. That's how I know we can trust you.
Jacob! Today is a very special day. Well, it's not every day we get to test the existential potential of man with machine. Hmm?
Yeah. Well, I haven't exactly had a lot of luck with this stuff.
Now, what we're doing here today is a minor tweak in comparison to the colossal leap of your initial implant surgery.
Is it dangerous?
That's always a risk, but I assure you the reward will be miraculous. Now, take off your vest, please. Now this unit here is designed to make you the most intuitive drone pilot on the planet.
Will it affect my memories?
Your Memory sense may be stimulated by the renewed connections.
But can they be restored?
There's only one way to find out. Please. Aside from Silva's Echo 2 rocket, you will be the most advanced piece of technology in his arsenal.
After what you did, we should have left you in the desert. Sign it.
How are you feeling, Jacob?
Yeah, I'm all right. The memory centers are definitely getting stimulated.
Whoa! What is that?
Please meet your DC-2 drone companion. Fantastic. I can see the bond forming already.
Whoa, too close. Hey, can that thing hear me?
Everything you think, feel, it is collecting. Your neural impulses are fed directly into its AI, allowing you to grow closer and closer over time. Now, I know you are very fond of this security vest, yeah? But this drone requires something that can store and charge the device, so I've taken the liberty of designing a wearable with a little more presence. The cluster of malfunctioning bots. This is the perfect opportunity to test this new contraption. Let's see what we're up against.
Let's give it a shot.
Good. Good. I sent you a pin for the crater. Take a buggy and head out there. It's where we store old vehicles before they're recycled into brand new silver cars.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Excellent. I want to give you some information about your new GC2. It can scan targets, disable machinery, and it's completely element-proof. These abilities use differing energy levels, and it may need to recharge.
Is it bulletproof?
Sadly not, but it's fairly resilient, and if it's ever damaged, it will return to you for docking and self-repair.
So what am I expecting here, Doc? What are these bots doing?
For want of a better term, they are gathering. And it's not just robots. It's other autonomous technology. Drones, self-driving vehicles, all honing in on one spot. We've never encountered this behavior before.
There seem to be robots out here on the track. I assume this isn't where they're supposed to be?
They're all heading the same direction.
Are they hostile?
All silver detection systems have inbuilt IFF tags. These bots have managed to override that system, allowing them to perform their own threat analysis. So, potentially.
I'll try not to offend them too much then. I'm at the crater.
Okay. Deploy your DC-2. Time to see how you and your new tech are acquainted. Fly down into the crater and use the inbuilt scan function to locate all the bots. You can rescan as many times as you need. All targets are painted. Now to disable them. Use the stun function installed in the DC-2. Once you
Whoa! They are aggressive!
They've identified you as a threat. Keep your distance and move fast. Once you disable them, I can access and deactivate them remotely.
3 down.
I'm already picking up numerous anomalies within the code. Keep going.
This stun ability is pretty useful.
Oh yes. That DC-2 can also stun most equipment that functions with electrical circuits. Like a door panel, for example.
What about people?
Humans function through electrical impulses, so yes, them too.
Okay, that's all of them.
Pickup drone is en route. I'll have to spend some time studying this data. In the meantime, please return to my office.
You got it, Okada. What was that crater before you started storing old cars in it?
It was caused by a meteor strike in prehistoric times.
What happened to the meteor?
Taken away to build things.
So why did Silvercorp relocate here?
Corporate structure made it much more efficient. Until the real tax became apparent.
I met the mayor. She doesn't seem like the benevolent type.
It is my understanding that Mayor Vega does not allow any business to happen here which doesn't profit her personally.
In that case, let's maybe not tell her about the Mind's Eye.
You should feel honored that Marco wanted the tech reactivated.
Not sure honored is the word.
Perhaps you should give it a name? One that is fitting as an extension of your persona.
I'll give it some thought.
Ah, there you are. I am very pleased by your drone's performance, but this one is in rough shape.
Yeah, well, I didn't think it was another collector's item.
Ah, humor. The butt's force limiting threshold is all over the place. Then what could have caused this malfunction?
It's weird. It's like the bots were trying to communicate.
Look, Mayor Vega's been extremely patient, but Silvercorp needs to provide a solution. Now, let's not forget, this is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech.
I know it's an election year and you folks like to reinvent the facts, but the truth is Mayor Vega has undermined our ability to run the Cotbot program from day one.
Okada. Good seeing you again.
You as well.
Have we met before?
Jacob, this is Travis Conrad, head of security for Mayor Shiva Vega. Travis, this is Jacob Diaz. He's a recent security hire.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to thank you at Mayor Vega's fundraiser. If not for your quick gun, a lot of people could have been hurt. How is Marco doing?
He'll be fine.
Travis, let me walk you out.
Be seeing you around.
You will need to collect any additional specimen for me that begin to exhibit this unusual behavior, yes?
You got it. Call Charlie.
You're gonna love me. Get to the Macedonian ASAP. It's a hotel downtown.
I saw something about the Macedonian in Morrison's old office.
Hunter Morrison was a founder of Silvercorp, but he vanished after a falling out with Silva.
People seem to think he's dead.
The rumor was he either committed suicide or Silva had him killed.
Please tell me you figured out what's happened to him.
Still can't say, but I dug around in his financial records. I followed a chain of payments through various shell companies and found out one of them has been paying for this penthouse at the Macedonian since just before his vanishing act.
Navigate to the Macedonian Hotel.
Since just before his vanishing act.
Sounds promising.
Can't say it's him, but worth checking out. So, what did you decide on the implant? Did you let them reactivate it?
Oh. Courtesy of Lars Okada, my mind's eye is now connected to this little drone gadget called a DC-2. I can control it remotely. It can scan, stun, All kinds of stuff.
How cute. Can it stun people, too?
Apparently. First thing I asked, too. Gray minds think alike.
Not sure I'd want my brain transmitting to some Silvacorp server.
Maybe let's concentrate on my past.
On that subject, I've been looking through your old files. Heavily redacted, I might add. Sketchy. And I gotta ask, why did you enlist in the first place? Was it the killing or the maiming?
If you want the truth, I joined to find somewhere to belong. And I ended up belonging nowhere.
I get it. We all need to find our tribe.
Yeah. Let me know if you find mine.
Will do. Until then, we can just be a gang of two.
Our enemies will be terrified. Something else. I just met this guy named Travis Conrad at the factory. He works for the mayor. Any chance you could check him out for me?
You get that witchy feeling about him or something?
I did. And when Okada activated this drone companion, I got a memory of him from my past.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thanks. I need to take a look. Call Charlie.
Howdy.
I'm here.
You're gonna have to use the DC to unlock the door.
You got it.
There's a service elevator inside. Take it to the top floor. It's the roof deck. You should be able to get in from there.
So the mayor's guy, Travis, you find anything on him?
Let me see. Travis Conrad has worked as a liaison to the mayor for just over a year now. Before that, similar story to you. Strangely enough, redacted files.
I'm on the roof. Swanky.
Yeah, right? You need to find a way into the penthouse. It's one floor below. I've sent you a possible route.
So why did the casinos close?
A few years ago, the government introduced the Families First Act, which banned all forms of moral depravity, including gambling.
Well, Red Rock doesn't seem to have suffered. Place is still hopping.
It had already established itself as an entertainment destination, so things hardly changed. It was the other locations that relied solely on gambling for their incomes that were the real victims.
How am I supposed to get into this penthouse from here?
There's no direct access from the roof, so you're going to have to improvise. Why don't you take the time to enjoy the beautiful views of the city from up there?
Can I ask, why did you take Silva's offer?
Well, other than the choice of that or death, all I have to do is a few more of these jobs, and my people back in Sherwood Forest will be set for life.
Huh. Didn't peg you as a 12th century British yeoman, but I guess it gives meaning to the name Robin Hood.
Well, it's not like I'm going to tell you where I'm really from.
Does Sherwood Forest happen to be one of those places affected by the gambling ban?
You know, you're not as dumb as you pretend to be, Mr. Diaz.
I can see the inside, but I can't get to it.
Might have to use your gun.
I think someone's in there. There are lights moving around.
Get in then, and find out who it is.
It's pretty dark in here. Looks like I'm not the first here. Place is full of mercs.
Hope you're not about to find Morrison's dead body.
How often does this end well for you? Let's clear the air a bit. This must have been his study. Looks pretty empty.
Use that scan function to see if there's anything hidden.
There's something behind that old painting.
Take a look. I can crack that safe. Well, you can. I'm downloading a patch to your lens.
All right. So how's it work?
You need to line the pins up with the correct gates inside the mechanism. Stop it at the right moment. Nice going!
That's it. Open. Some kind of legal papers. Lens, send screenshot to Charlie.
Great. I'll get into it later.
Thanks for all your help, Charlie. Couldn't have done it without you.
Yo, what up? Yo, yo. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is that? It's still in prototype. Did Silva give you this? Yeah.
I don't like this, Jay. They got you hooked up like some kind of super soldier now.
You were all pro-Silva before.
Best job I ever had, but you're my friend. You're having head glitches from memory loss, and all they do is reactivate the hardware that caused that shit in the first place?
I'm getting the answers that I need now. And plus, I know it sounds weird, but it's like I found my calling.
Your calling?
Well, Okada said that my memory centers are still...
I helped you break into Morrison's office, Jeg. You said you didn't trust any of them. Now it's your calling?
I know. I'm sorry I got you involved, huh?
Involved? I gotta head back to the factory. Go over launch operation plans again. It's all hands on deck.
Wait, Seb!
Hey, it's showtime. Whatever you're doing, wherever you are, stop. You gotta get your ass to Claudia's place. Like, now! I've pinned it.
I'm on my way. What did you find?
It's the swapped out lens. Claudia received a call from a certain someone. Check this out.
Now, listen to me. Silva's suspicious. I'm freaking out. We need to meet in person.
Relax, Sugar Plum. I'll meet you at the spot now.
That's his voice. That's the dude who hired me. Douchebag called me Sugar Plum, too. Step on it. She's getting ready to leave her condo now. If you can get there in time, we can tail her to this meetup spot.
I'm on it.
Hurry! She's messaging someone about making a large data transfer.
What kind of data?
I'm gonna guess it's not her wedding registry.
I made it.
Nice driving. Pull in and wait for her to drive out. That's her car. Time to go to work.
Deployed. Okay, tailing her.
You need to get close enough to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
Staying in DC control, but I'll follow along in my car.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car where you can get close enough without being seen. She's starting the transfer. That's it. Right there. I can get a lock from here. This is a lot of data she's transferring. Hundreds of terabytes.
Can you block it?
No, all I can do is copy it. We'll know what the files are.
At least we'll know what they know.
We're at 20%. Just stay close. I can hear her on the lens. She's talking to someone.
What's she saying?
They're just talking about meeting. She's headed there right now.
We have to know what's on those files.
This is Silva's personal data. My God, there's so much. 60%, nearly there. This is not good, Jake. There's company data, emails, bank stuff. It's everything. 70%. You're doing great, Jake. Just stay in that spot.
We need to figure out who was on the other end of that transfer.
80%. Come on. %. Almost to the finish line. We got it. It's downloaded. Call your DC back.
Did she say where she's going?
Some parking structure downtown.
I'll be seeing her there.
Jacob. Do you really think I'm that dumb?
Give it up, Claudia. Call Charlie.
What's going on in there?
It was an ambush. I'm stuck inside.
That's not good. We gotta get you out of there. I've located plans. One floor up, there's a security office. We need to get there.
Gotta go. Things to do. More later. Call Charlie. Okay, I'm outside the office. It's locked. It's shuttered.
Should be a key code panel inside. Can your little buddy help?
Usually can. And I'm not calling it little buddy. I'm in and I see it. Got it. Door's opening.
And I know where you should go. Those documents from the safe at the casino, they were land deeds for some old mine out in the desert. I've sent you a pin.
I'll check it out. Damn it! More of them!
They seem to really like you.
That's her! Claudia! Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Try not to.
Do not lose her. We're gonna find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, all right? But this has to stop right now.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This is happening, and there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, all right? Enhanced.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Don't you dare hang up on me, you little...
Now then it's just the grown-ups left. I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations, but you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh, you really don't get it, do you? You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out.
You taking the fast lane, huh?
Hey, Jacob, you want to see what power looks like? Get him, boys! Fuck that bitch up! Jacob, it's you versus me, but also all of them. You're gonna die! You know they all know what you're doing here, right? You've got something wrong with you, Jacob. You're a joke. Silva, Rigby, Morrison, Charlie, even your dumb buddy Seb. But he's too stupid to realize why you came here. You think they care about you? They're laughing at you. They don't give a shit. You're a peon to them, nothing.
Can't run, Claudia!
I told you you wouldn't catch me.
Damn it, she's gone. Call Rigby and Silva. Claudia knew that we were onto her. She had a gang of mercenaries waiting to take me out.
Where is she?
I don't know. She got away.
Rigby, get a trace on her right now!
I can't. She ditched the lens. She's off the grid.
Yeah! All of my personal data! My financials, everything! I will not let them stop me. I will not let them fucking stop me.
Marco? Marco!
Rigby. Claudia's contact was a tattooed man.
The guy who hired the hackers? The guy Conti was talking about?
That's the one. And now he's gone, and we got nothing.
Let me talk to some old friends. See what I can dig up.
Navigate to previous pin. Call Charlie. Well, that was a clusterfuck. She was well protected and got away. Give me some intel about this place I'm heading to.
Let me see. Disused mine looks like it hasn't been operational in a long time. Decades.
You think Morrison is there?
Unknown, but those land deeds say ownership changed hands around the time he left Silvercorp.
You're pretty good at this. You ever think about doing it for a living?
Yeah. I didn't always want to be a hacker.
Just fell into it, huh?
Started leaving graffiti on corporate systems, just because I could. Then I realized I can make real money getting paid to do what I'd been doing for fun.
Was that when you found Little John?
Believe it or not, Gil and I never met in person. Safer that way.
Sounds lonely.
No less so than my current situation. But I got online friends all over.
Online friends? How do you even know they're real?
Good point. I don't. How about you, Mr. Popular? Your social life doesn't exactly appear to be brimming over here.
Yeah, well, the military kind of becomes your life. Take that away and I'm left with Seb. And you, I guess.
No Mrs. Diaz? I thought you army dudes always had a picture of a sweetheart in your wallet.
It's not World War II. What's with all these questions anyway? Why do you want to know?
It's called getting to know someone. Building a bridge rather than throwing them off of it.
This must be the place.
What can you see?
Abandoned buildings. Guarded by security drones.
What is happening?
Seems like they forgot to put me on the guest list.
Try not to die before we find out what's in there.
That is not my intention. This looks promising. I'm heading inside.
Is there power?
There are lights on.
God, this is actually it.
There could be literally anyone down there.
Jake, talk to me.
Diaz! What's happening?
Sir?
Holy shit!
Fuck.
He appears to be having a seizure, sir.
Shit! Get Diaz out of there! Sit down! Take it up! Take it up! Take it up! Get the goddamn food out! Let's tear it down! Holy shit, come on! Someone talk to me! Diaz, son! I don't want to do this! Come on. Diaz, make it stop! Diaz! Motherfucker! Take your gun! Come on.
We're still getting the feed? Yes, sir. It's still on. It's incredible.
His brain tissue is damaged, but the implant is still intact.
Take it out.
Sir, it's still connected to his temporal lobe, but he could die.
Do it. I want a hard copy of everything he saw in there.
Yes, sir.
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
You're going to feel a little groggy. Had to take a blood sample to make sure you weren't bringing any viruses down into my lab.
Where am I?
Here in my house. Where do you think you are? Do you recognize this?
No.
Well, you should. Because you're related. Except you have arms and legs, and you're wrapped in organic material. I haven't laughed that much in years. It's from my own beans crop downstairs. Go ahead, it's not poison. Good, huh?
Morrison?
Your DNA has been altered since we last met. Here we go. Local backup. I knew Silva would try and scrub any existing evidence of the program. He told me you were dead.
I remember now. The mission. I saw these lights, and then it was like I was a passenger along for the ride. My drone. I killed them.
No. You didn't kill anybody. You discovered something in that cave. Something that didn't want to be locked away.
And now it's trying to worm its way out. My glitches.
Time to turn on the lumen lights in the hydroponic chamber. I'll be back shortly. Feel free to look around. Might learn a few things. Feeling better?
Yeah.
Good. Because we're ready.
What is that?
This is Lily.
Lily?
Lily. Jacob. Jacob. Lily. Say hello. I'm proud of you. Follow me, follow me. Ta-da! What do you think of this?
Another family reunion?
I like you. No. This is a frequency emitter. Think of it like a translator.
Translator for what?
Translator so we'll be able to hear them.
Them?
Install them around Redrock. I'll send a location to your lens. Jacob, we're on the path to uncovering some very deep truths here, and I'm not just talking about memory recall. I'll work on these two while you set this one up. And for God's sake, Jacob, come and go through the elevator exit in future. It'll be much easier. Take the ODT and drive to the location I sent you. It's the solar farm. Oh, and Jacob, take my Jeep. It's out front. It can't be tracked. Remember, use the elevator door to come and go.
Navigate to solar farm. Call Charlie.
You're alive! Don't do that to me again. Seriously, you just vanished.
Come on. I'd never leave you without saying goodbye.
Don't be an asshole. You can't do that to someone. At least tell me Morrison was there.
He was. He has a hidden bunker where the mines used to be.
And what, he's been holed up there for years? How was he?
He's, pretty weird. Obviously a genius. Probably insane. But I got my memories back.
That's good, I think. What was in there?
I had another drone companion in the military. He was weaponized. We were sent on a covert op to investigate some kind of underground power source. But something went wrong with my DC. It attacked my squad. Some were killed. I think they blame me.
Jesus, Jake. That's heavy.
Morrison said I discovered something in this underground chamber.
Discovered what?
Whatever caused the DC to go crazy. Just like these robots out here are going nuts. Don't you see? Whatever happened in there has something to do with what's going on out here.
Well, that sounds ominous.
He's given me a device he says can help. An ODT?
An organic data transceiver? I'm pretty sure they only exist in science fiction.
I've got one here and I'm on my way to the solar farm. He's calling me, Morrison.
Then patch his ass in. I'm gonna grill him.
Add Hunter Morrison.
Jacob, I just wanted to check in with you before you go set up that ODT.
Got a friend on the line, too.
I suspected Jacob had some brains helping him when I watched him navigate my penthouse at the casino. And what might your name be?
Call me Charlie. I'm honored. But what are your intentions here?
My intentions are all in the pursuit of science. Jacob here is just better placed for the job.
On account that you're a recluse living in a fallout shelter?
Well, it's not the only reason, thank you very much, but yes, it is one reason.
And what exactly is the task? You're meddling with an unknown quantum science here.
Oh, you're familiar with ODTs?
Not really. Where do you even want him to install it?
I've created a custom housing that should fit universally into any switchboard.
So when you activate it, it steals all the power from the source it's attached to?
Oh, I like her, Jacob.
Be careful. She bites.
What? I am just being nice.
I can access the live maintenance feeds for the solar farm, courtesy of Goldfield's crappy security.
Then we are a team! Over and out.
Anyway.
Call Charlie. I'm here. How we doing this?
There are 2 perimeters. Use your DC to zap both gates open.
Okay.
That MindsEye also came up a lot in my research on Morrison. I took the liberty of hacking it while you were driving.
Why does that sound like you've been poking around in my brain?
Ha! You're not that interesting.
Anything else you did while you were in there? Make a few changes to my personality?
No, that's okay. I decided I can live with it the way it is.
Okay, I'm in. You weren't wrong about these bots. Where do I install the device?
All the way on the other side of the facility.
Of course it is.
If it was easy, you wouldn't need a hacker to help you do it.
Out of my way.
Okay, you're getting closer. The switchboard cluster is surrounded by a chain link fence. There's a fuse box towards the back. Get inside and then scan for it.
Seem to take more bullets than the factory bots.
Loaders dropping off. You're pretty incredible. You know that?
Aw, thanks.
Well, actually, I was talking to my DC.
Very funny.
I'll call you later.
Ciao.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
Jacob! I wondered how you fared with the little task I set you.
All good. The ODT is in position.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Are you ready for another adventure? Please return to me.
Will do. Hello?
How's your memory, former Sergeant Diaz?
I remember you, Travis.
And you seem so clueless back at Silver Corps. I've dropped you a pin. I'd appreciate you heading towards it.
Other than curiosity, can you give me one good reason why I should do this?
Well, for one, you fucking shot me.
You know that wasn't me.
No one else was controlling that drone. You were lucky they didn't court-martial you.
And have me stand up and recount the events of a special ops mission? There was a reason they didn't.
A bit of a coincidence you're now working at Silver Corp, the manufacturer of your MindsEye. Oh, and Jacob, don't talk to anyone about this. Especially your dumb school buddy or your girlfriend. We wouldn't want either of them getting hurt.
What makes you think I give a shit about them? I don't.
Well, I don't buy that. But I can see it. You're just using that dumb janitor to get you access to Silvercorp, and the hacker's using you, but you seem to like it. I'm gonna let you into a little secret. Her name's not Charlie. She's not doing this to rescue her people back in Sherwood, or to make 32K, or whatever shit she might have told you.
So what's with you and Rigby? You dating or what?
That mind's eye must have really done a number on your head to make you so delusional.
It's the mayor, isn't it? You're the mayor's boy toy.
Maybe not delusional, just an asshole.
I'm here. What now?
There's something in that building you need to retrieve.
A sniper rifle. Cute.
There are 3 targets in your vicinity. You have exactly 3 minutes to hit them all without leaving the building. You came near bottom of your class with one of these, so we need to know you can use it.
Guess who isn't a bolo now?
Great shooting, Diaz. Okay, you're ready. Go about your business as usual. I'll be in touch when you're needed.
I'd like to say it was a pleasure, but it wasn't.
What do you want? A hand job? Remember, mouth shut, people stay alive.
Hey, Rigby. Any news?
I spoke to those old friends of mine. Luckily, one of them still owed me a favor from my days in the Bureau.
What'd they say?
He has a couple of undercover agents at the Red Sand Mercenaries. Apparently, it was some military guys who hired them to infiltrate Silvercorp.
Well, that's in line with the description Charlie gave of the guy who tried to hire her.
They hired the hackers. They stole the PCB, they kidnapped Silva, and they paid Claudia off for the data leak.
What does the military want with Silvercorp?
Well, according to company logs, turns out we've sold tech to them before.
That's starting to make sense. Now that we know this, how do we deal with them?
That's what Marco and I are trying to figure out. I'll let you know what we decide.
Call Charlie?
Miss me already?
What if I told you I think I know who it was that hired you?
I'd say, I hope I still get my 32K. How do you know?
The guy we heard talking to Claudia. I know it was only his voice, but I swear it's this guy from my unit, Bert Summers.
You tell Rigby yet?
No. But she told me the guys who hired you in the Red Sand were from the military. And get this. Silva had sold them tech in the past. I don't know who to trust on this.
Well, I'm flattered that you chose me. Let me get into it. See what I can find out.
See if you can find a recent picture, too. The guy I knew didn't have any tattoos.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, this guy had a face like a plate of spaghetti.
Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate you having my back.
Don't worry. I got your front, too.
I know, I thought the same thing. Isn't that funny? Ah! Great job on that first ODT. The signal is coming in strong. Lily, say hello. Jacob, don't be rude.
I've seen these before.
I've been able to decipher that they're a combination of Minoan, Aztec, Sumerian. They all share a mother tongue, but this one symbol, I don't know, it repeats over and over again.
Kin. Kin.
You can read that?
It just kind of came to me.
Incredible. I believe this symbol, these kin, are them. When your drone entered the cave that night, they were able to connect with you, and that's why you understand these hieroglyphics. Jacob, we are so close to the truth. I'm gonna need more coffee.
Let me guess. You want me to break into the Redrock Police Department?
You're close, but no cigarillo. There's a transmitter at the penitentiary. The ODT needs to be attached to its power supply. You are very lucky. No one has ever sampled from my beans crop before.
Call Charlie?
If it isn't my favorite trespasser.
Speaking of, I have a new install location.
Oh?
Redrock Penitentiary.
Oh, God. Really?
I'm on my way now. The ODT has to be attached to the power supply for some transmitter there.
Still got that vest?
Of course. That vest really opens doors, huh?
It's pretty amazing what people will let you get away with if you're wearing the right outfit. Just got you clearance. You are going in as a Silvacorp technician for a repair on an alleged faulty Silvabot.
What's the security like?
Aside from the dude at the reception and a few senior staff, this place is fully automated. No guards, just bots. I put your name into the system. They're expecting you now.
Call you when I get there. Call Charlie? I see the prison.
Okay, your little buddy won't make it past security, so you're gonna have to fly it over there first and leave it inside.
Please don't call it that.
You got a better name for it? I've tweaked the scan function to show vision cones. Stay clear of them. While you're piloting the DC directly, it will be visible to their security systems. Leave it by the rear security door. I'll show you where to land it. Good. Land it on the marker. Then go in through the entrance as your human self.
In position.
Check in with the receptionist. They'll let you in. You'll get robo-scanned through and taken to the repair shop. From there, you should be able to sneak into the prison. Let that guard bot scan you.
Halt. Subject data not in system. Raise arms for image capture. Turn around now. Please proceed. Remote override in process. Subject data will not be stored.
Not saved in the database, huh? Somebody must have friends in high places.
You're in a high place.
Give me my food.
Hi there. I'm here for the robot repair on behalf of the Silva Corporation.
Name?
Diaz. Jacob Diaz.
God damn it. I don't even want it.
Okay, checks out.
Come on.
Step through the scanner.
Fucking come on!
Door's opening.
This may take some time.
All right, it's not
Have
when you
my
need that
money,
food.
goddammit. Spit it the fuck out. This is technically a thing.
I'm in.
I'll have
Good thing you left your guns in the car. Now use your little knot buddy on the door there. There should be a path through the yard.
Heading through now. So what's the deal with this place? Where are all the prisoners?
Tucked up safely in their cells. Better for you that way.
What kind of crimes are they in for?
Only the most serious offenses, like speaking up against the mayor, or using a gas-powered car.
Seriously?
Well, and murder.
I guess with these bots, it means no guards to bribe.
Or wages to pay, sick leaves to consider, no unions, no strikes.
Well, that must make conjugal visits a barrel of laughs.
Everything being recorded in real time and analyzed by AI. Who doesn't want that in their bedroom? Okay, look for the building with the highest tower. That transmitter should be at the top. I've sent you the install location.
Please observe the law.
Okay, steady breathing.
Damn, you were like a ghost through there.
Either those bots need a software update or I'm just that good.
I'm going with the first option. You okay to zap that door?
I think my little buddy here can handle it.
See?
Okay, I'm inside. What now?
You need to find a process control computer. Your DC will not be seen as a threat by the bots unless you're in manual control.
I found a terminal.
That'll do. Let's get to work. You need to stop the power to the switchboard, but not the alarm. The switchboard is on the roof. When this is done, you only have 50 seconds until the power reboots to get there.
Power on.
Nice work. Now move. Your 50 seconds has already started. Get to the roof.
50 seconds? How's that good?
45 seconds now. Less talking, more running. Install that ODT and get back down. 30 seconds left. Let's hustle.
All done.
Well done. The power will reboot and no one will ever know you were here. Your sentence is served, inmate Diaz. It's time to set yourself free.
All done in here.
Yeah. Off you go.
Have a good one.
Any more prisons you want to bust into today?
I think one's good for today.
I just ordered some ramen. So if you'll excuse me, I'm going to watch a movie and eat myself to sleep.
Travis, I got your pin.
It's time. You need to get to Redrock Hospital ASAP.
You want me to go visit your sick grandma? Thoughtful.
This one is time sensitive, so no fucking around. Stopping off at the mall and such.
Not even to buy her some flowers?
Very fucking funny. A dangerous man is being discharged any moment now. You need to erase him before security can take him away.
What's so dangerous about him that you're asking me to do this?
He's a loose end that someone needs tied up. Someone who could be very useful to you and your friends.
Oh yeah? Who's that? How useful?
There's no payday in this for you, Diaz.
You should know I'm not interested in money.
Then what?
The data chip from my mind's eye. What happened to it?
All right, I'll play along. No harm in a little incentive. Do this without fault, and I'll tell you what I know.
I'm here.
Get to the roof and in position. I've marked it.
Nice view of some dumpsters of hazardous waste.
I understand you got a new DC. You might want to use it, if you don't kill everyone. The hospital entrance is below you. That's where he'll be coming out.
I know that guy. I can't kill him, I just saved his life.
Do I need to remind you that I practically have a gun aimed at Sebastian's head?
This is so wrong. You're going to hell for this, Travis.
Just do the job, Diaz. There's a medevac drone on the landing pad. You need to take it.
Time to spill the tea, you sick fuck.
A deal's a deal. You want to know what happened to your data chip? You ask Marco Silva. He knows a lot more than he's telling you. Get in the medevac, Diaz. Now!
Navigate to Perez Mines.
You think nice and acidic.
Smells delightful.
Ah, you're back.
And you're drinking more coffee.
It's so good.
Well, looks like Lily's almost finished.
Yeah, no time to sleep. She is the next step of our evolution.
Now you're starting to sound like Silva.
Narcissistic prick. He saw it as the next step of his evolution. Lily is our true conduit.
Conduit to what?
Ah, your kin. You'll see, Jacob. Once we light up those ODTs, she'll come online and it will be incredible. Here, take this. Ah. Those things have trackers, don't you know? You'll need to take it and destroy it immediately before you bring the weight of Redrock law enforcement down on me.
Navigate to pin.
When you return to the factory, you'll need to find just the right moment to place that third ODT on the loader for Marco's beloved Echo 2.
See what I can do.
Oh, how nostalgic I get for that place at times. If any of them misses me, do send my regards.
Actually, there is one guy, the new CTO, Lars Okada. Seems like your #1 fan.
Oh, and Jacob. Unless you want Rigby to know you were anywhere near that thing, you're going to have to borrow a vehicle to get you to the factory.
I understand. Huh. Those cars look nice. Well, maybe I'm gonna take me one of those.
There you are. Something rather urgent and disturbing has arisen. Please get back to the factory ASAP.
Hang tight, Okada. I'm on my way. Navigate to factory. Hey, Charlie. I'm in a car that may not be mine. Can you not ask why? Make it untraceable, please.
Okay. So, I've been doing some reading, a lot of reading, about the ODTs specifically. It's like it's supposed to make a relay between 2 points in the universe. So, if we're point A, then where is point B?
This might sound unlikely to you, but I think point B is some kind of ancient civilization.
What?
I know. But Morrison had these symbols in his lab. It was their language. And the craziest part was I could read them.
You speak ancient now?
Well, I read one word. It was the word kin.
What the hell does that mean?
I have no idea. But on that final mission, I flew my MindsEye drone into an underground pyramid.
Pyramid or ziggurat?
I don't know, whatever. It was buried. These symbols were all over the walls. Morrison said I discovered something in there. These kin and them that we're trying to communicate with are the same. And it's also got something to do with this robot he's been building called Lily.
Oh, of course. Why didn't you say so? Now it all makes sense. The mad scientist who's building himself a sex robot is having us place pieces of imaginary technology to make a communication device to speak to people from the past.
Look, I realize how it sounds, but Morrison's a really smart guy, albeit a little weird.
I've also been looking into your man, Bert Summers. Unsurprisingly, his military record is heavily redacted, and no recent pictures exist. After he left Special Forces, he had an extended stay in a hospital, multiple gunshot wounds. Possibly courtesy of your little incident. And get this, when he got out, he founded a mercenary group calling themselves the Red Sand.
Then it was him on that call. The Red Sand are the ones who killed Gil, who I've been fighting this whole time.
Any thoughts on why?
Bert was fiercely loyal to our CO. Real piece of shit named Colonel Lamry. He was the one in charge of the MindsEye program. I bet he's involved in this. His voice still haunts me. I swear if I see that fucker again, I'll kill him.
Wow. Intense. I'll see what I can find on this Lamry.
There's a fire, Okada.
CCTV captured this incident at robotics earlier today.
They were doing the exact same thing down at the crater.
This is much larger than a basic code glitch. The machines are reverting their AI systems into an almost primal state. Jacob. Okada, number 7584. Internal Silver Corp files. Morrison Paradox. Search. In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox. A moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control. It could spread, like a virus. He called the first sign of this Alpha. If only he was still here.
He is? We should ask him.
Yeah, we should. Your joke is cruel yet amusing.
Hunter Morrison is alive, Lars. I've been inside his bunker. Here, I'll take you to him.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, come on. It seems that turning on your implant has caused an unfortunate side effect of brain damage. Please sit.
No, hey, knock it off. I'm being serious.
Attention, T-minus 12 hours till launch.
We have converted to a fully automated rocket launch. This process will ensure there will be no casualties from Silver Corporation, but...
All those automated machines run on the same system. You're worried that this alpha virus could infect the whole thing. So you need me to go in there, make sure the rocket gets on the pad, stays pointed up at the sky?
It appears your brain is not damaged after all.
Yeah. Thanks, Lars.
Hold on. Dr. Morrison is still alive? And you will take me to see him when this is over?
You got it. Dr. Morrison, that opportunity you suggested? I think it's just arrived.
Excellent. There's a circuit panel on the loader where the ODT will fit snugly. Find a way of getting there and place it gently.
Staging area and launch site must be kept clear. Authorized personnel only. Hangar is under restricted access. Unauthorized personnel must vacate immediately or risk injury.
That's it. Done.
I knew you would prevail. I shall be in touch once it's where it needs to be.
Call Okada. I'm at the hangar and in position. This thing is moving.
As it should. Now, I'd like you to use that drone companion of yours to get a visual and make sure everything is looking happy. Jacob, our fears are being realized. One of our own security drones appears to be self-flying directly towards the rocket.
What do you want me to do about it?
It's not responding to commands. Please use the stun function to remove it from the sky. The scan function should allow you to locate it.
I see it. Drone is down.
This alpha virus is unpredictable, and it seems to be spreading fast. It's a safe hypothesis that this is not an isolated incident.
Copy that.
Yes, copy that. Now, a sensor on board the loader is reporting an error with the rotating mechanisms of the tracks. Can you take a look?
Sure.
Track 1 looks good. Track 2, good as well. Track 3 is also good. Track 4 fine. All the tracks are functioning as intended. They're launching their attack. You must deal with them swiftly. Further drones are incoming.
I'll take them down.
They're attempting to damage the loader.
Got one. I think that's all of them.
Finally, I need eyes on the most critical parts, the boosters.
How they looking?
Optimal condition. No obstructions of foreign objects. I believe Mr. Silva and Miss Rigby have some important need for you. I can handle things from here. Head back towards the factory. They will be in touch.
Diaz, Marco's on the line too. I've sent you a pin. Those military guys we spoke about. We have intelligence that they're in Redrock right now.
Where?
They're at the airport, meeting Mayor fucking Vega right now.
So this is why Vega wants the back-end code.
Exactly. She wants to sell them off to these jagoffs. This is why we're calling. We need you immediately. We have one opportunity to catch her in the act. We're coming to get you.
Get in.
Vega's meeting with her military buyer right now.
I cannot wait to see her squirm when we catch her in the act.
So this is how you get leverage for your rocket launch?
That's right. You're starting to see the chess match.
I don't like this, Marco. We're going in totally exposed with no backup.
No. That's what we got Jake for.
You told Morrison that I was dead?
Morrison? You actually found Morrison. I can only imagine the delusional perspective that's swirling around in his brain these days. Now, you do realize that Morrison's always had his own version of what happened, right? Of course, I guess you could say it's as self-serving as my own.
We're in.
Good work, Riggs.
God damn it! Security! Where the hell is my security? Wow, Silva. Leaving the house twice, and this time to trespass.
Trespassing? That's rich considering all of this is stolen property of Silva Corp.
Oh, no. All these bots belong to Redrock City. You have Diana to thank for that.
That's bullshit. You're selling my civilian bots to the military. I think you can kiss that re-election goodbye.
Oh, you sad son of a bitch. This city loves me, Marco. I can spin this like I always do. You made a mistake coming here.
Tons of metal can't even die right.
I'm sorry, sir. We're still working out the bugs.
Still having trouble with the hardware, Colonel?
It's General. You never did respect the chain of command.
Your voice. It's you.
Tell your guard dog to stand down!
Jacob Diaz, you are one rare specimen.
Should have left him in the dirt, sir.
Drop your weapon!
Get your boy, Rigby.
Enough! It's time for you to finish what you started. Grab him.
Jacob?
This way! There must be a control panel somewhere. Marco, stay in cover.
I'm going anyway.
I'll summon the silver car. We gotta get out of here.
Marco, can't you do anything to stop this? Power them down.
These bots aren't even online. They shouldn't be doing anything.
The virus. Okada was right.
What fucking virus is he talking about? Your fault, you egomaniac!
Ta-da! No. Wait a minute, okay? Yes! Underscore! No. Was it 2 underscores? Fuck it, we'll do 1.
Get to the factory!
Marco, we need to...
The rocket! Tell Okada to get the clearance no matter what!
Diaz, do not take him home! Get him somewhere safe!
Copy that. Hang on, Marco.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
Perez, what?
Morrison's lab. So what did Lamry mean? Finish what we started.
I sold Lamry the implant. It's a long time ago. You still think there's some huge secret to uncover, don't you?
I think there's data on that chip that I want to see.
I'll tell you what. You make sure my rocket gets in the sky, and I'll tell you everything I know about the chip.
How do I know you'll make good on that?
How do you know anyone will come good on anything? What do you want? A written contract?
Hold on, Marco. Hold on.
Morrison! Let us in!
What the hell is he doing here?
He's been shot, Hunter. He needs medical attention.
Bet he had it coming.
It was Lamry.
He's back, Hunter. You were right. Oh, I have to stop him.
Hunter, please.
Oh, shit.
Come on. Gosh!
I knew you'd crawl back to me.
He's lost a lot of blood. I would rather bleed to death than have to listen to his crap.
Oh, still the same old Marco. Stubborn as ever.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
Going.
A lot's changed, Hunter. I've actually tried to help the world rather than rot in some hole.
Ah, yes, making flying toasters. What a life.
Oh, I'll have you know that toaster's going to Europa. Wait, stop. Stop! Jacob, take this. It's the launch key. Get it to Okada. That rocket launches no matter what. Do you understand?
Copy that.
All right, let's go.
What the hell happened? News is blowing up that Mayor Vega was shot by Silva?
Silva didn't shoot anyone. Lamry, Bert, and Travis were all there making a deal with the mayor. The bots started freaking out. There's something seriously wrong with them. They shot the mayor and Silva.
Silva, too? Is he okay?
He's alive. I left him with Morrison. What's the word on the mayor?
Critical, according to Lens Media. And Silva's a wanted man.
That's why we need to launch his rocket. I'm on my way there now with his key.
Well, that's not gonna work. Airspace is closed. Government orders.
Is there something you can do? I remember hearing that Robin Hood once even hacked the CIA.
There's a difference between leaving a meme on the landing page of a government website and taking on a sophisticated national security apparatus. If you've even got a chance of pulling this off, you're gonna need a bigger brain on it than mine.
Good call. At Okada? You're on with me and Charlie.
Aha! Robin Hood. Your reputation precedes you.
As does yours, Dr. Okada. What do you know about this airspace ban?
Any non-military aircraft that enters that space would instantly be flagged as a threat and terminated.
How do they identify a threat?
Every aircraft sends out a unique signature.
Charlie, any way you can hack that system and reprogram us as friendly?
As I said, I can't hack the Air Force. And even if I could, they know the friendly was in the wrong place and flag it immediately.
Robin Hood is correct, Jacob. The Echo 2 would still be destroyed. I believe we are at an impasse.
Rigby here. I'm in the room with Okada. From what I understand, the ban may have certain exclusions, one of which being commercial cargo flights.
I think I see where you're going with this.
Indeed. If you could hack into the database for one of our courier companies and create a call sign in their system to cross the launch zone, I can reprogram the Echo 2 identifier signal as the same.
Now this, I can do. Dr. Okada, even you, Rigby. I knew there was a reason Jake likes you.
And I you, Miss Robin Hood. We should coordinate immediately.
Sounds like we got a plan.
Oh, and Rigby, my fee just tripled. You enjoy the launch now.
Come with me. So, how's he doing?
He'll live. I've got his launch key here.
Charlie's created a dummy courier flight. We gotta launch now, before anyone figures out what we're doing.
Let's hope it works.
Jacob, close one. Insert the launch key now. That serves as Marco's authorization by proxy.
Echo 2 flight go for launch, ensuring pressure. Echo 2 flight protocol enabled. T-minus 30 seconds to launch. Ignition, go. We have ignition. We're looking to transfer. Engine 1, go. Engine 2, go. Airworks clear. Roger, go for thrusters. Auto enabled. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. All engines in process. Echo has cleared the tower. Zero need adjustments. Beginning point down range. Pressure remain nominal. Gun is internal trajectory adjustment. 008 adjustments.
You got it! You got it! We did it.
Holy shit!
I know. It's really exhilarating, isn't it? They'll be talking about this for years to come.
Get here now.
Saw that.
I gotta go.
This was the true pinnacle of our
Sounds
work
important.
for years.
Need a sky car. Navigate to Charlie.
Oh, Jacob. Jacob, you wonderful human. You just did something incredible for the future of this planet. Thanks to you, my beautiful rocket is on her way to Europa. And there's nothing Vega or Lamry or any of those other douchebags can do about it.
So you made it then.
Turns out, despite his omnitude of flaws, Hunter hasn't forgotten how to doctor. I feel great. Could also be the painkillers.
Glad to hear it.
And as promised, your quid pro quo. You wanted to know what happened to your data chip. Well, you've already seen it. When we first met. It's in the glass case in my house.
Are you fucking serious? Why didn't you just say that in the first place?
Wait, before you go running over there, okay, I have to advise you. It's toxic.
How did I know you were gonna say something like that?
When that chip came back to me, it killed every computer I tried to read it with. Turned them in on themselves. Fried their circuits, whatever is on it, for want of a more accurate term, it's evil. If you're thinking about trying to stick it back in your neck, don't.
Charlie! Shh. What, are you going somewhere? Charlie, what the hell is going on?
I'm out of here. Silvercorp's been compromised. Someone's used my server credentials to dox me.
Wait, I can take care of this. Let me talk to Silva.
You don't get it. My bank accounts are frozen. My public data's been leaked. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
I can fix it. Where do you want to go?
I can't tell you, Jake.
What? Why?
They're probably watching you too.
You don't know that, Charlie. Silva... Marson.
Jacob, where are you? Get yourself over to the Vertfontein. We'll meet you there.
I'm kind of busy.
We only have a limited window. It's time we all get some answers.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Jake.
I will handle this. I'll talk to Rigby, Silva, whoever. Now this is still the safest place for you in the city. I'll be back soon, and then we can make a plan, yeah?
Okay. Just hurry back, Jake. Okay, I'm freaking out.
I'll be as quick as I can. Everything's gonna be okay, huh? Lock the door behind me.
I see American greed has certainly flourished in Redrock. Smells worse than I remember. Now, what was that area that we flew over?
I don't know, just some other unincorporated trailer park filled with people who couldn't fit in the new Redrock.
Of course, the bitter remnants of Redrock's gambling heyday is now a settlement for new refugees.
She's right on time.
Are you kidding me? What is she doing here? I never agreed to this, Marco.
Diana, we need to...
Ah, Hunter! You're alive! Or are you a high-tech hologram of yourself?
This is bullshit.
Oh, come on, Hunter, you know how this goes. We argue, you cry.
You cry.
And then we create something incredible.
Diana, we need to talk, okay? I need you to pull some strings.
The beam convergence will illuminate a new path to the kin, and then all your petty squabbling that won't mean anything in the grand scheme of things.
Vega wasn't a martyr. She was crooked. She was selling my bots to the military.
Hunter, what exactly is going on?
I guess you'll just have to wait and find out, won't you?
Hunter.
Ah! Jacob, are you ready? This is the moment that I was telling you
The
about.
Silvercorp system has been rebooted. Everybody has been locked out. Charlie has been compromised.
Fuck!
Well, what did you expect, Marco?
I swear to God, if you had anything to do with this site...
Enough! Let's see what's up there waiting for us. Oh, shit.
What the hell did you do?
That is what I did!
happening? A massive power surge just nearly shut down the whole factory. The robots have started going haywire.
That was Hunter!
Hunter? Morrison?
He did something major.
No shit, the whole city saw it. Where's Marco?
He's with Morrison. We were all on the rooftop at the Vertfontein downtown. They're flying to his bunker right now.
And you?
Still here. Looks like Lamry's making his move.
City's under martial law. You need to get out of there.
I'm trying. Got black box to contend with.
Get off that roof and I'll see if I can help from here.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
Oh, shit! Rigby! My drone's been hit!
What's the damage?
Critical! I've lost power! I'm going down!
Shit!
Bracing!
Diaz, you there?
Oh, I think I'm all right.
Those sky cars can withstand a lot of force.
Well, it's not the drone I'm worried about, Rigby. It's me.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. Right.
I've dispatched the recon drone to your location to lead you out of there.
Who's flying it?
That would be me, remotely.
I see it. Following. I hope that thing's armed.
It's not. Stay close and protect it. It's your ticket out of there. You want to tell me what you were doing with Hunter Morrison?
At least you're not pretending you thought he was dead.
Why would I pretend that someone is dead that you worked so hard to find?
Good point. I mean, I guess you're head of security.
And Marco does like to get drunk and run his mouth. I know you found his bunker. I know you went to the Macedonian. I know Charlie helped you. And I know you spent a ton of time running around placing mystery devices onto fuse boxes for him.
Okay, maybe I am just a little bit impressed.
Why do you think I was so terse with you? I was annoyed when Marco pushed through your application. I was annoyed to have to babysit you.
Well, I think I proved I'm hardly a baby.
Point is, we followed you. You've seen everything you've done, everywhere you've been.
Yeah, I knew that.
Well, in that case, I'm just a little bit impressed back. I take it those little boxes you placed for Hunter were what caused the event we just witnessed.
They were ODTs. Don't ask me what they do, but they needed power sources and triangulation. Where is that car?
It's coming to the other side. Fight your way through the construction site and get to it.
I see it.
Okay, go, go, go! Move!
Navigate to Perez Mines. Okay, I'm in the car and hopefully out of here.
You gotta figure out how to escape the city. Use your own judgment.
Got it. People are leaving the city in droves.
Scared.
Don't blame them.
The chaos may help you move without being discovered. Someone find Okada. Massive breach in robotics research. Multiple assets lost. Get those bots shut down now.
What? What the hell's going on over there?
Just focus on getting to Marco. We need him here ASAP.
Call Charlie.
Dude, lights in the sky. Martial law. What the hell is happening out there?
Morrison activated the ODTs. Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't go anywhere anyway, so I guess I'm fine for now.
I think Lamry is planning a huge-scale takeover.
No shit. It's already happening. It's martial law everywhere.
Whatever he's got planned involves Silva Corp and the bots. Rigby said they're taking over the factory. Silva's the only one who might be able to stop it. He's at Morrison's bunker.
You better get there then.
Okay. Anything happens, call me.
Well, I'll probably call my mom first. Then you.
God damn it. Call Hunter Morrison. Hunter, are you guys okay?
No thanks to you! Bringing that medevac drone here just alerted Lamry and his murderous servants to my sanctuary. I've sent my sentry drones out to help you.
I see that. Where are you?
Marco and I locked ourselves down here. I'm not sure how long we're gonna be able to last.
I'm coming to you now.
That inert SM-3 in my lab. It came to life. We're under attack.
Just hang on!
The emergency protocol has shut down the elevator, so you'll have to head down the stairs. Use the weapons locker, if you need to. By the underground entrance,
Hunter! Hello?
I can't emphasize enough the urgency. We've been able to closet ourselves, but we really are in danger.
I'll get to you as fast as I can.
Thank you, dear boy. You may find those robots have laser weapons. They may be a useful addition to your armory. But do not forget to visit the weapons locker. You're going to have to force your way in here.
This should be explosive. Fire in the hole!
God damn it, Hunter, do something! This door's not gonna hold much longer!
Come on, Lily, please.
Wake up! What the hell is Lily gonna do? Good! Lily, good! Help us! Help us! She doesn't stand a chance! She's more sophisticated than anything you've ever built. We'll see about that. Here we go. No. No! No! What's happening? I hope you're happy, because you killed us! I'm responding! Is she... It's your Brutus! There's your patty go!
Oh no.
Stop! No! No! Really? Come back online! Get away, you son of a bitch! Yes! Lily, take it out!
Are you okay? Lily. Oh, Lily. Oh.
I need my oxygen chamber.
Sorry. Your robot attacked us. It was watching us.
It's impossible. Those things are still in prototype. These things shouldn't be able to turn on, much less attack us.
I'm sorry about Lily.
Thank you, Jacob. It was hard to watch. But she has a strong spirit. We can rebuild her. Marco, take a look at this.
It's a virus. I've never seen anything like this.
It's self-evolving. And it's doing it peer-to-peer. Offline.
Rigby did say that all the bots in the factory started going crazy after the power outage. You need to shut down the whole system.
Excuse me? Are you nuts? That would wipe out every...
Listen to me. I had a vision.
What? Of the kin?
No. Lamry. Commanding an entire army of bots, just like this one.
I'm sorry, what the hell are we talking about here?
Jacob has seen things that we cannot comprehend. We have to trust him.
This is my life's work you're talking about. Absolutely not.
I'll need your credentials to access the system once I'm in.
We have no other choice, Marco.
You're still in the access logs. You always have been.
Well, look at you. You are a romantic after all. Jacob, I'll need you to take me to the factory. It's been a while.
Well, it sounds like we got company. Let's go. I'll clear the rest of these robots. Marco, you'll be safe here.
Lamry must have turned on the servers when he took the factory. Oh, my senses! I'm being overstimulated. I cannot handle this.
Morrison, come up!
I'm way ahead of you. Or rather, I'm behind. I'm way behind. But keep going. I don't deserve this. I am a pacifist for a reason.
Okay, move up.
Maybe you can, clear a path ahead. I need a moment to catch my breath. Stay down! My eardrums are not used to this. It's usually very quiet around here.
That's it! The coast is clear. Let's get in the car. We need to get to the factory ASAP.
It is strange to be in one of these again.
One of these? It's a car.
Oh. Lily would have loved this.
The virus you were talking about back there. It's been attacking a lot of the bots in the factory. Seems to be spreading.
Unbelievable. Marco's hubris has come home to roost. Hundreds of these machines beyond our control.
Not a coincidence that martial law is declared just as the virus is taking hold. Lamry's using it to his advantage.
Well, his objective is clearly global domination. That is the narcissist's most basic and unpleasant desire.
We've got to get to the factory and shut those servers down. It's the only way to stop him.
Jacob, we are being pursued.
Hold on, Jacob! Morrison! Come on!
There's robots everywhere, Jacob!
I see them!
Jacob! Jacob! No, wait!
Morrison!
God damn it, shut it! Jacob!
Morrison!
Oh!
You're coming with us, man.
You won't be needing this.
Claudia?
I want a full weapons test.
After what you did, we should have left you in the desert. Sign it.
Get out. Now. Keep walking.
Claudia, what are you...
Start digging.
Don't you think this is a little overkill, Claudia?
No, I think it's kind of perfect. Put your back into it. I haven't got all night. You know, they say broad shoulders are a sign of good character. When you've finished, we can decide who we bury here. Might not be you.
You know, there's space for two down here.
How tall are you? What do you think it would take for me not to kill you? I mean, it's probably less than you would think.
Okay, that's enough. Turn around.
Hey, Claudia. Think you're gonna want to save those bullets.
Do me a favor and please shut up. Ah!
So much for Vancouver Island. Hey, give me the gun. Come on.
No! No way, it's not happening!
You want to die here?
Fine, get the sniper rifle, it's in the back.
Gotcha. Not my proudest moment. Call Marco Silva.
Jacob!
I got bad news. We were ambushed. Claudia was in on it.
That backstabbing snake! Damn it!
It's worse. They've got Hunter. I got no way of finding him. She took my DC and my lens.
Look, gotta get to my house. When Hunter and I first started our company, we had to have tracking implants. For insurance purposes. There's a transponder in my safe room. Find it and we can track him.
So I get this transponder, we find Morrison.
It's not quite that simple. To find Hunter, we need a satellite.
The transponder communicates with a satellite.
Well, yeah, but we kind of have to, well, launch the satellite first.
And here I thought you were gonna suggest something difficult. Are you safe?
I think so. They were after Morrison. Now that he's gone, it's all quiet. Okay, that's how you get things done. Anyway, I didn't call for a workshop. I wanted to warn you that my place is surrounded by Lamry's men.
Okay, going in.
Seriously?
Crawling. Marco, I made it inside.
I see you through the cams. The safe room is down the hall at the far end. You remember. The code is 10-21-85.
What is that, your date of birth?
I'm not that transparent.
It's open.
Good work. But I've got some slightly bad news. Your entrance has not gone unnoticed. You need to get out of there fast.
And here I thought my performance was so subtle.
They've cut the cameras, so I'm blind. Last thing I saw was a lot more of them coming.
I'm heading upstairs to the drone pad. Someone's landing.
I told you! You pissed them off! Tune me in! Jacob, do not engage!
Travis, I'm here. Where you at?
I'm headed to Silver Corps.
Round up Okada and the last of his people.
You find Diaz yet?
No, the bastard's still out there.
Shit. When we find him, I'm the one who ends him.
Boss, it's a better idea. Remember that girl, the hacker?
Yeah, Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Turns out she's been holed up downtown in some kind of safe house.
Under Silver's name.
You ready to clean up your mess?
Shh, Charlie. Send me the coordinates.
Coño.
Jacob, forget Charlie. Take one of my cars from the driveway and get to the factory.
I see it.
Call Charlie.
Jacob!
You gotta get out of there. Bird is on his way to you right now. I'll be there as quick as I can.
Okay, but I have to wipe everything first.
Forget that. Just get out.
If I don't, they'll find me again. It won't take long. Then I'm out of here.
Be quick, Charlie. I'm coming. Navigate to Charlie.
I see you got the car. You headed to the factory?
No, you know where I'm going.
I need to warn you. It's not just Bert's arm that's robotic. It's his entire body. Apparently his injuries from the desert were unsurvivable. But someone was able to access the technology to turn him into a cyborg. That's why I stopped you back there. He's virtually impossible to kill.
I'll take my chances. Call Charlie. You okay?
I'm good. A little cramped. I'm in the air conditioning duct in the ceiling.
I'm gonna be there soon, so hang tight and stay quiet.
I will, when they get here. But Jake, will you stay on with me?
Sure. Hey, you know, you never did tell me the significance of the number 32.
Oh, that. What if I told you... Shit! Jake! They're here!
That was just a warning, Sugar Plum. Get your ass down here or the next one's got your name on it.
All right, I'm coming! Sugar Plum.
Charlie.
Charlie!
Ugh, get off of me! What are you doing? Ugh, fucking creep! Ugh.
Afraid not, sweet cheeks. Down your gun, or I will kill her right here.
Jacob?
It's okay, Charlie. Everything's gonna be okay. Bert, just let her go. Let her go, and I promise, you and I, we
You, Diaz! You know, when I lost my body, I spent almost a year in a VA hospital. A fucking year! You couldn't imagine the pain. All I wanted to do was put a bullet in my brain. Just end it all. There was one thing. There was one thing kept me going.
let her go. Take me. Please.
Payback's a bitch.
Charlie!
Jake! Drones!
Looks like that's it. Charlie? Charlie?
Looks like this might be...
Rigby, this is an emergency. I need medical evac to Marco's penthouse. Charlie's down. Rigby!
Sweet Jacob.
Just stay with me, okay?
Time to die, Diaz.
No!
Diaz? Diaz, you there? Can you hear me? Do you have the transponder?
Yeah.
You need to bring it to me. The military have taken over everything. My clearances have all been stripped. They're trying to locate me as we speak. I'm afraid we don't have much more time. Jacob! Jacob!
I'll bring the transponder.
Please get here as quickly as you can. Jacob, you there?
I'll be there soon. And then we get you to safety. I'm not losing anybody else.
We did not lose Hunter.
Navigate the factory.
We did not lose Hunter Morrison. We've merely mislaid him temporarily.
I'm talking about Charlie. She died saving me from that psychopath Bert. She was very special to me. And now she isn't around because of me.
I don't wish to disagree with you, Jacob, but the reality is that while being a human, even a special one, Charlie was a criminal by choice. She died in combat with the very man she chose to go into business with in the first place.
Are you serious? Are you one of those robots you've been making? Have you never lost anyone you loved?
Well, my parents were killed in an automobile wreck when I was a child. The accident occurred because my sister and I were fighting over a choice of candy. I alone was able to crawl from the burning wreckage.
I never dreamed we'd actually be sharing a similar burden.
Why would you? And why would it affect our interactions? Except that was the intersect where I chose to be a determinist. Otherwise, I believe no one is equipped to deal with such loss. You made it. You've done an amazing thing.
The cost was too high. You cannot fail, Okada.
I understand. Okay. The Army has locked me out of the entire Silver security system. However, with the recent rocket launch, I still have access to the control room. So, if we can get the transponder on the Echo 2 backup rocket, and if we can get it out to the launch site without being noticed, and if we then can launch it without any trouble from the observation deck, then we will be able to track Morrison.
That's a lot of ifs.
The universe circles in poetic ways, Jacob. For years, I dreamed of finding Hunter Morrison. And now it seems my very life's work has the opportunity to save him. If he has not already yet perished.
Okada?
I made a few modifications to this model. I'm sure it'll be very handy for what comes next.
There are dozens of bots out there.
The chance of survival is unlikely, but not impossible. It can be done. This is your all-new DC-3.
Let's go in some bots.
There are military bots all over the staging area outside, so the hangar doors will lower only enough for you to fly out your new DC-3.
Deploying DC-3.
It's now equipped with nano grenades. They're small but very potent.
I see the bots. Engaging now. You weren't wrong. These grenades are pretty potent.
Improved accuracy will mean greater damage to the target.
In other words, the closer I hit, the more damage is done.
Precisely.
These bots really don't stand a chance against this thing. I think it could be me out there.
There was a time when Mr. Silva envisaged that everyone might have a mind's eye.
Robots are all clear.
Excellent, Jacob. I'm opening the doors to allow the passage of the rocket to the launch site. Protecting it will require some heavier hardware.
I noticed some military drones in the parking lot on the way in. Gonna make my way there.
I advise using the DC-3 again to clear your path.
The military are out here too.
Be sure to protect yourself from them.
Fuck out of my way. I've got the Hades.
Should even the playing field.
Or flatten it.
I shall remotely steer the rocket to the launch pad. Please keep it safe from harm. The rocket data is now synced with your lens.
Coming back around.
Be aware, Jacob. They're trying to take out the tracks.
Can this thing go any faster, Okada?
Though the brake horsepower of these engines is enormous, they dedicate all their power to low-end torque, meaning...
Don't know.
No. Another wave of the boss is heading your way.
Got it. last of them. Package is secure.
I must insist you return. Your help is absolutely necessary.
All done here, Lars. Can you open the door and let me in?
Your timing is excellent. Take the elevator up to the control room. The doors are open.
On my way.
Good work out there. The damage is contained within the superconductive shielding. The payload will achieve escape velocity.
I hope it's enough.
And more importantly, with this intel, Marco can identify Hunter's location.
Okay, Lars. Let's get this thing into orbit.
Orbital trajectory. You will need to align the satellite array to receive and then triangulate Morrison's location. Great. The system is deploying its solar arrays for power. Orientate the solar arrays towards the sun and lock it in. For it to function properly, we need upwards of 98% energy levels. We have a signal from the transponder. Not to ruin the moment, but we may be about to die. These robots, they're already in here. They have hacked the doors. Use the nano grenades on your DC-3s to destroy them. Shut up behind the control units while you dispatch them. This is not part of my life's calculations.
Yeah, mine neither.
I never thought I would perish like this.
You still won't. Go! Go! Go!
Hey, Diaz! You order takeout?
You're late! Come on. Take Okada! I'll cover you!
What about you?
There's not enough space! Go! Go, go, go!
That was one hell of an entrance, Rigby.
Get to the factory. Your best chance of getting out. There's a mountain path down there. You should take it.
Understood. Get to safety. I'll see you at the bunker.
Beware, the factory has been fully taken over. But there should be vehicles there that will help you get out.
Is there a way out of there?
The Ultra's not running, and vehicles aren't allowed in or out of the factory.
Can you get to the roof? I'll meet you there.
I can try. Listen, there's only one way into the factory right now. There's a door open to car production. Head that way, then take the stairs opposite the security office.
On
my way.
Gotta go now. People here.
Marco, satellite's up and transmitting.
Yes, I see that. Excellent work, Jacob.
The factory's been taken.
A factory's replaceable. I'm so sorry about Charlie.
Lamry's responsible for all of this. If we find Hunter, we find Lamry. And I kill him.
And for that, I wouldn't blame you. You on the other side.
Seb, where are you, man? Did you get to the roof?
Well, yeah. Kinda.
Are you safe up there?
I'm not really sure. There's a lot of shit going down. There's some sky cars up here, but I don't know where to go. We're in a no-fly zone.
Stay put. I'm on my way.
I hope so. I only got the one pair of pants.
Charlie?
Hello, princess. Did you miss me?
Bert, you're alive.
Oh, I just wanted to call you for my new lens. Your girlfriend doesn't seem to miss it, what with having no face.
You're not gonna have a face, or a head, or a metal torso when I finish with you, motherfucker!
Such a big man with a throne, Jakey. Looking forward to feeding it to you later. Anyway, enough of this small talk. The general here asked me to give you a call.
Lamry's a dead man too when I find him.
Temper, temper, little princess. He just wanted you to know that while you're in his factory, all alone, he says thanks.
Thanks for what?
You really don't get it, do you? That implant, which Marco Silva so very kindly reactivated, that's what's causing these robots to lose their shit.
You're lying!
Am I? Think about it. Something happened to you in the desert back then, and you're too dumb to have figured it out. Why do you think your drone went nuts and killed Rajman and Aderi? Shot me and Travis? Oh, please, stay there as long as you like. You're only helping us.
Fuck you!
Sam!
You good?
Yeah, I'm okay. This place is done now.
The military's taking over. All the bots are hostile.
I know. I think they were shooting at me too.
I'm just glad they missed. I'm sorry, Seb. I put my personal crusade before everything. I can never make it up to you. You don't need to. Good people have been killed. You need to get out of here and lay low. Go to Morrison's old penthouse at the Macedonian. We both know he doesn't use it.
You sure?
Yeah. It'll be safer for you there.
No, but what about you?
I gotta go save Hunter. I'll hit you up after.
Oh, we're screwed now.
You trust me, Seb?
Bit late to ask that.
Then go! This is all me. Oh, come on! Hi, flying dipshit. Call Silva.
Did you make it out?
Not yet. I'm on the roof. The military are all over this place. I'm gonna need to take one of their combat drones to get out of here.
Well, I'm sure they won't mind if you borrow it.
I'm wings up. Leaving the factory now.
Great. Your lens should be transmitting the last seen transponder location. Get there as fast as you can.
I had a call from Burt back there on Charlie's lens. He's alive, and with Lamry. Said my implant is responsible for the problems with the bots. Do you know anything about this?
It's quite a coincidence that it started when you arrived at the factory. But as to whether you were the source of the virus, we'll have to ask Hunter about that.
Okada said he referred to it as the Alpha virus.
Yeah, the Alpha virus is something that Hunter came up with. Part of his paradox. If Burt is telling the truth, then whatever it is that caused those bots to start acting up could have come from your corrupted implant.
So you think it infected my mind's eye?
It's possible.
Sure this is the signal location? It's like the middle of nowhere.
There's an archaeological site out there. Lamry's always had a hard-on for it. It would make sense he's gone there.
What kind of site?
I don't know. It's like a ziggurat. It goes down about half a mile.
A ziggurat? Or a pyramid?
The fuck does it matter? It's buried.
It matters because I've been inside one before. It was Lamry who sent me.
I told you, he's obsessed. The ping shows his last known location. It's accurate within 500 feet. He's here somewhere.
I know this place. I've been here before.
Be careful down there, Jacob. Our instruments are showing a giant power surge from below.
Hey, you're not kidding. There are rocks, glowing and floating like balloons.
They have metallic content, and the magnetic field from below must be highly repellent.
I see a light. That must be the entrance. Call Silva. Call Silva. Shit. Guess I'm on my own.
Chosen.
Is that a man? It's not to scale. Who was he? Have I seen this before? That looks like some kind of control panel. There must be a formula.
That's it? These crystals must do something. It's a chain, an energy circuit. If I can complete the chain. Got it. This place. This is where it all started. This looks completely ancient.
I thought Silva was the one that could help me. All he craved was fame, power. But it was you, all along, who understood what we discovered that day. And it was you who ignited the relays to send them a message. Now they are coming. Finish what you started.
I know a couple of the science. The beacon can, but the whole sequence is far more complex.
And perhaps you need a little more motivation. Now do it!
Got him on it. Morrison.
Finally.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Roll out. We're heading back to base.
What about him?
His life's work has been trying to find this place. He found it. So let's give him a good death.
Morrison. Jacob. Oh, sweet, sweet Jacob.
look?
It's just one step after the other.
All right, come on. We gotta get out of here.
Tricky to save you now, but don't worry, you'll be seeing her real soon.
That's powerful.
What the hell is going on? I've lost control. Power down. Repeat. Emergency shutdown. Shut down, goddammit! What did you do to my arm?
Where did Lamry go? Where is Lamry, you son of a bitch?
Start talking!
Where's the orb? Where's the orb?
Fuck you.
You fuck me. Oh, it's okay, Jacob, it's okay. Jacob.
God damn it.
Jacob, what are you doing?
Diaz! Diaz, make it stop!
Jacob!
Make it stop!
What did you do?
We gotta go.
Go, go, go! Move up, move up!
Don't let him get away! Fire!
Oh, no. More of them. More enemies ahead. I won't move.
We need to get you back to your lab immediately. Silva's actually been worried about you. What was that thing that Lamry took?
It was an orb. A magnificent orb. A gift. A gift from them.
How did you know how to release it?
I didn't. You did.
I did.
Your DNA.
Don't you see? That orb is what I've been looking for. This is the connection between what happened to me and what's happening out there. To the tech.
That's it. I'm not moving. Till they are not moving. Okay. I missed this place.
Where'd they go?
This way.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah. I do this all the time. I've never been so happy to see the sun. Shit.
Hold out! Go!
Get back into cover.
I won't come out until you tell me it's safe.
Come on. You're gonna need to hang back again, Hunter. More of them out here.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Do they not have homes to go to?
My sky car's been destroyed. We need another vehicle.
Get the Jeep. I'll wait here.
Need better cover. Get in, Momo. I'll drive.
You called me Momo. I like that. I've never had a nickname before. Momo. Momo. Oh yes, I could get used to that. Combat drones incoming.
I can avoid them. Call Okada.
Jacob. Hello. I've been trying to reach you.
Lens didn't work down there. I've got Hunter.
What a relief. Losing him would be a tragedy for humankind. We received notification when your sky car was compromised. I'm very worried.
Driving back to the bunker now. Lens, share location with Okada.
Okay. Let me work on a path for you. Your GPS is bringing you back here, but as I make these tweaks, it will bring you the least fortified way.
Use that.
Yes, the path I've charted for you is the safest course back here, avoiding the heavier barricades. But you can't avoid all of them. They are everywhere. Expect resistance.
Got it.
Here to haunt me? That does not smell good.
There's an aqueduct ahead of you and to the right. That should take you away from Going
through the fence.
Be careful! Danger of death! Danger of death!
What now, Okada? Doctor here could use a bathroom break soon.
Very funny. I'll have you know, my prostate is the size of a pea.
Heading through.
Now free and clear to return to Dr. Morrison's retreat.
Thanks, Okada. We'll see you there.
My calculations suggest this car is unhappy.
Something was happening down there. I had some kind of voice in my head. I heard something about a harvest and chosen.
It must be the king. The orb was active. The beam convergence worked. Our worlds are linked.
Do you think that orb infected my mind's eye with the virus?
Now that I know what it was you discovered, I can say with strong probability, yes. The orb is beyond our technology. It likely changed your DNA and in the process infected your mind's eye with the virus, which lay dormant until you came here.
So I brought it to the factory?
Unfortunately, it seems so. Haven't you noticed how the robot's demeanor changes whenever you get near? The things you heard back there serve as proof you have become one with them. You are now part kin.
You sent the ODT signal into space. Are you saying they're aliens?
Not space, dear man, but a different dimension. These are not beings who exist on the same plane as us.
I hope you and Silva kiss and make up. Wouldn't have found you without him and his satellite.
What Marco does is for Marco. Always. If he went to any extra effort to find me, it was for his own benefit.
So cynical, Doc.
As a man of science, I work in facts, and facts alone.
Jacob.
There's somebody I'd like you to meet.
Dr. Morrison, I can honestly say I am starstruck.
That's nice.
It's an absolute honor. Your research has been a source of my inspiration ever since I was an undergrad at the Copenhagen Institute.
Well, since you're a scientist, can you do something for me? Go push that red button.
Rigby.
Look at this.
What the hell is happening?
All these spots are heading in the same direction. It's like they're following some kind of beacon.
They're heading towards Lamry.
Lamry?
He's activated an ancient relic, an orb. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Oh, thank you.
Why?
It's a power source. They're drawn to it.
How do you know this?
Well, you were so obsessed with the data from Jacob's implants. I discovered something unique about the hardware itself. It suddenly had phantom power.
It's a self-sustaining source of energy. More efficient than anything we've ever seen before.
And you've been hiding it?
What do you expect, Hunter? Something like that could change
Stop!
you.
So we need to get the orb.
Sound hypothesis.
Lamry took it through a tunnel leading out of the cigarette. I'm gonna have to fight my way through.
Oh, Jacob. That would be suicide.
Maybe.
I've been looking for a reason to join the show.
Glad to have you with me. Let's go.
Keep your lens feed on.
It's you and me, Diaz. Let's get this done.
You do realize this is probably a suicide mission?
The FBI taught me the way of the gun, but nothing like what your training experience has taught you. Charlie would have had our backs on this. Let's do it for her. We had this Hades brought in, had a feeling we might need it.
So how did you end up here? With me?
Back in the day, my mom was a volunteer for an experimental technology designed to cure seizures. It was the first time they ever put a chip into a human brain.
And it worked?
Yeah. It saved her life. Silver Corp saved her life. So what are we up against here? You know Lamry as well as anyone.
He's brutal. Doesn't care who he breaks to get what he wants. He'd have left me for dead in the desert.
He's got control of the factory, the back end, now this orb. What's his end game?
It's not quite clear. Dr. Morrison said some stuff you wouldn't believe.
There's definitely some weird shit going on here, but I'm a pragmatist. I deal with pretty much anything life throws at me.
The entrance is up ahead.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Now that there's no Silver Corp, mind if I call you Carrie?
Absolutely not, Diaz. Just kidding, Jacob.
Hey, you all right?
Let's go. Well, it's clearly a ziggurat.
What are you, an archaeologist?
I just know it. There are also temples rather than tombs.
Well, we ain't worshiping Lamry. Enemies ahead! Keep your ammo up! Lamry went through this gate.
This equipment, it belongs to Silver Corp. We sold a lot of this kind of tech to the city and the military. Can you get that gate open?
Let me see what I can do.
That Jeep, I'll get behind the wheel. You're on the turret.
They have made their way into the tunnels. Stop them at all costs. Dispatch combat drones.
Head down! Drones incoming!
Take out those drones. Shoot them!
I got this. Just keep it smooth. You're not gonna win this fight! Bring your back! Okay, we're clear. Down here.
What the hell even is this place?
Guess this is where he's been testing out all his tech.
This goes way beyond testing. Looks like they've been weaponizing the technology from the ziggurat.
On me!
That weapon, what is it?
I don't know, but I'm taking it. Do some damage with this. Fuck this place. More hostiles.
I got your back.
They're waiting for us! Those trucks, they're shipping out.
Oh my God.
Lamry's been busy.
This must have taken years to build. Millions, if not billions of dollars.
And I bet Uncle Sam had no idea what he was buying.
You okay?
Yeah.
hear that?
Something's controlling them from the surface. Come on.
Against us.
No, these ones are harder to kill.
They're taking a lot of rounds.
These gotta be built only for combat.
These things are bad news. Above and over there, the elevator. Enemies above and below. Find out.
I see him. Keep cover.
I'll use anything I can find.
You see this place? Looks like Black Box HQ.
What the hell is it doing out here?
It must be acting as a front for the labs in their tunnel into the cigarette. Stay sharp!
First day? Sorry I gave you such a hard time.
Maybe I deserved it. It was never about the job.
Well, you still made Employee of the Month.
That mean I get a raise?
Stay on guard. Could be anything out there. You go first.
Jacob, Rigby, are you there?
Yeah, we're in the military base.
Area S.
Exactly. Black Box headquarters. We're taking heavy fire. Lamry's been using it to adapt the tech from the cigarette. It's a huge transportation hub.
It's crawling with Black Box.
Can you see the orb?
Not yet.
Keep going. Let us know when you locate it.
Look alive, Carrie. We need to find that orb.
Gotcha. That weapon we found in the lab, we need it now. That building ahead. If we get up high, we might be able to get a visual on the orb.
Let's do it!
That level's high.
It's not like we ain't already storming a military base.
Valid point. We can really use a distraction right now.
Yes, the satellite. Well, the bad news is, It's over Scotland at this moment. Need a little while longer.
It's just a...
There. Emergency exit.
I'll use the DC-3.
I'm right behind
you. Resume last call. Lamry's been building a giant army of robots. Thousands of them. They look like death machines.
Well, that explains just about everything. The fucker's been reverse engineering my robots to make his own.
They sprang to life while we watched, and they're hard to kill.
From Area S, he could transport them anywhere.
There's that global domination you were talking about, Doc.
Damn it. I warned you, Marco. You opened the door to the military, and now look what you've let in.
Look, we're past blame, okay? All we can do now is stop him before it's too late.
Lens, lock on the orb.
Excellent, Jacob. The signal is coming in nice and strong. We have the orb's location.
I think you were right. Lamry's using it to power all these robots.
I told you it's a power source!
It feels like I'm connected to it. It's such a rush.
It must be doing the same for you. Roll with it!
Let's go.
Can you believe this whole place is connected to that ziggurat by an underground tunnel?
I told you! Obsessed! Lamry's like the world's creepiest stalker.
The only other way in would be through a series of almost unbreakable puzzle rooms.
Oh, I bet he couldn't wait to start thrusting his tunnels into that thing.
There's a whole underground lab for experimenting on the stuff they found in those chambers.
Oh, come on, he's such a fucking amateur! He's got no idea how to harness that kind of power.
And you do, Marco?
Oh, you can talk. At least I don't have to build my friends. People like me.
What people? Your employees? Your adoring fans? You wouldn't even speak to them for fear of airborne plebeian microbes.
I am giving them the future.
Voices.
I don't hear anything.
I can hear them through the mind's eye.
Yes, they have been speaking to you through it.
Keep pushing forward.
They want me to join them.
Don't listen.
Leave me alone.
We have been guiding you, making care of you, showing you
Don't worry about her. We are their future. They have no purpose.
I don't want any part of your future.
You don't have a choice. You think your gift was made in a lab by Morrison and Silva? No. You and I, we are their kin. Made by them. Once they left, we became weak and complacent like mankind. But no more. They are returning. Join me, and we can create a new civilization in their image.
Special delivery for Diaz. All the way from Scotland.
You're no kin.
Jacob, is your heart still beating?
Lamrey's isn't, but the bots aren't standing down. They took the orb. We're following them now. Carrie was shot.
Riggs, you okay?
Weirdly, I feel fine.
Listen, that moron Lamrey left the factory servers vulnerable. Hunter and I were able to use the passkey to log in remotely. Shut down the entire care system.
The bots don't seem to have gotten the memo.
Exactly. They're not taking instructions from the servers anymore. I mean, they shouldn't even be functioning. It's the orb, or the virus, or both, I don't know.
The orb is the virus. It affects everything within its proximity.
That would explain what happened to me, and what's happening to the city. It's what they're calling the Eye. They're protecting it.
Well, this is what was always going to happen if the alpha virus got out into the general population. Nothing containing a chip is safe.
With the current rate of spread, we could be looking at a total global infection within days.
How do we stop it spreading?
The orb is a complex power source, which also provides instructions for the infected technology. Whoever controls the orb controls the robots. Hence, General Lamrey.
Newsflash, Potter. I just killed Lamrey. The robots control the orb now.
Correct. But destroy the orb, and the robots will have no purpose.
No, absolutely not. You can't destroy it. This is the most significant discovery of our entire existence on Earth. Let the army deal with the bots. This orb is an unlimited, clean, sustainable energy source. This could be mankind's salvation.
Oh, Marco, take a look at this. We're picking up a lot of heat all over the city. It's not just the bots. It's everything.
We've got to destroy that orb. It's not that simple. That orb is immensely powerful. How are you gonna destroy it? Shoot it? It would be like shooting the sun. There has to be a way. Look, we just crashed a freaking satellite into it and it's still shining bright like a stripper pole on a Saturday night.
Classy, Marco.
Okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
We need to get your medical attention.
You need to go. You gotta get to that orb.
I'm not leaving you behind.
I'm telling you to go. You're the only one that can stop this. Go!
I'll come back for you.
Jacob, do you see it? Do you see the orb?
One of the humanoid robots is carrying it on foot. I'm in pursuit.
Oh, the irony. It's one of our SM-03s, Marco.
I hate to be the one who points out the obvious, Hunter, but you were the one who sent a message to those fucking aliens to let them know their virus is ready.
The kin are not aliens.
Well, they ain't friendly. Why are they dropping viruses on our planet?
How could they possibly have known? When that cigarette was built, that we'd one day have robots on how to infect it.
The kin are multi-dimensional. They do not know time like we do. They see our past and our future simultaneously.
Maybe even more point in not calling them.
They knew we'd invent all this technology even before they built the ziggurat and placed the orb inside.
Oh, nothing's getting... Where are we?
It's Summer Point. Unfinished housing with a bad rap. Weird shit happened here. All the people left. Lots of superstition around it. Yes, the residents complain of suffering headaches, visions. Some of them became ill. Hippies believe it is a place of, magic.
Why would the robots bring the orb here?
It's a vortex site, like Glastonbury in England, Esvedra, Spain, Uluru in Australia. These places are thought to be the entry points to the rest of the universe.
But this one is so much more. It has a magnetic field infinitely stronger. It's like a second pole.
How do you know so much about it?
Well, I actually... Look, I sort of bought it. Until Lamry and his idiotic black box took over. Look, the two things are linked, okay? That orb, this place, I had to do something about it.
The orb! It's changing! It's growing!
We have been protecting you. Come to us.
It looks like some kind of gateway.
It's a portal. Jacob, you're looking at a portal. What's that?
There's something moving inside. Looks like beings.
Those must be the kin.
They're coming, Morrison! They're trying to get through!
Oh my God, Jacob. Did you know what this is? It's the harvest!
And we are the crop.
I'm afraid so, Jacob. What do we do? How do we stop this?
My DNA! I'm kin, right?
Theoretically.
Hey! I got you! Come on, let's go! This way!
What the fuck?
I see it now. I know what I have to do. Nobody else is dying for me.
Diaz?